Looks like it's working. Let's just get into it. Missed this game, but I didn't want to play ahead. I should get about these items. Indeed. I'm not gonna like meander around too much. I'm not about to speed around, but I'm gonna like focus on getting Poppy as soon as possible. I want to get that full party as soon as possible, really. And then we'll do probably some time to do Gourmet questing before we go like leave for Uriah. Hello. I do want to talk to anyone I see who has like a little icon. Speak like these three. These are actually the kids from the earlier cutscene, where their older brother became a driver and left for the Empire. Yeah, Jack. Without spoiling anything, gamer, we will actually be seeing Jack in the future as sort of a minor side quest character. Which I think is super cool. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna make this like random NPC in this like early scene, and then chances are you'll never see them again. But if you do all the side quests, they're involved in one or two little side quests, and that's super cool. This game is super cool. I'm gonna say that a lot. This back towards where we came? Yep. It's back where we came. Good old field skills. I would love to live in a place like Torgal. Like, it somehow feels industrial and rural at the same time. Probably just because of the giant, like, catwalks and, like, power. And I mean, clearly a lot of people, like, wanted to live here because the Empire saw fit to take it over. But we got these, like, trade hubs, right? It's just a very visually distinct place. Is that? I'll have to remember that the ladder's there. I love the little radiant dialogues too. We're not gonna cross over to this side just yet. Actually, there's a quest, but I'm gonna save the side quests until I've recruited Tor at least. Probably the end too. Hi, Shototo. Big mistake coming to Gourmet. Why? Gourmet's great. Ah, yes. Always think about supply and demand. Oops. Can I fall down here? Is there something here? Hello. That's funny, I didn't realize you'd have a little dialogue. Yeah, I mean, rip a Brona, but also kind of deserved it. Yeah, and if anyone is like watching this stream, I'm not playing blind, and Gamer's playing semi-blind, but he's ahead of me currently. if there's something that he's talking about and it's like early story spoilers, then like I'm not gonna avoid talking about it. But I'm not gonna talk about anything that I think would be a spoiler for him or anyone else who's like playing along. Does that make sense? Yeah, but Rip Server though doesn't really get that many lines of dialogue. At least not on a normal playthrough. Is that an Napon? I know there's this here.
You're all mine.
Common Corpus Stole, Common Money, and Titan Hunter. Okay, Titan Hunter's okay. But now I'm curious about that Napon. Or whatever that is. Yeah, okay. Hana. What? Okay. Oops. Okay, there is a way out. Napon selling their goods, doing as they do. I assume these are all like traveler or merchant ships. You know, the Titan ships. But then the local shopping district is over that way.
Treasure acquired.
Go ahead and strength with wisdom. We can come back to that. Twania, she gets a good quest, but again, we're gonna start all the questing. Save all the questing for when we have a full party. I'm feeling pretty confident on our levels. I did a little bit of level grinding for Rex. Yeah, man. I mean, it's really it's one of the better like twists, deaths in an RPG, in my opinion. It's not so unbelievable that you're like, that's impossible, but it's also like, man. And it sort of like it sort of refangs the narrative a little bit, where you're like, is Rex gonna die? Probably not. Are Pyra and Mithra gonna die? Probably not. But like, Venom is like set up to be a full party member. And you only get him for one chapter. Although his story content is not done, despite him being gone. There's some other cool stuff going down. Again, mostly side quest stuff. But I recommend doing it too, it's very good. Affinity loss in combat, that's such a weak skill. I'm gonna, real quick, I'm gonna save Scum if I can. Although that does require me to like exit the game and reload. So maybe not. I don't even know if the game even lets you do that. You'd have to like, I'd have to like close the game. Basically, sometimes if you really want to be cheap, you can like see if you can get the deed. And if you can't, then yeah, it's like, okay. I don't need affinity down items. But yeah, Chapter 3 is where a lot of people, like, who weren't fully invested in the game, but kept going anyway, get invested in the game. You get all that lore about the Aegis, and 500 years ago you get Van Dam, right? You get all these big twists and reveals. You get your first, like, real solid victory over Torna, where, like, Malos and Akros obviously escape, but, like, you destroy, you know, you destroy the cores of Abroda and Server, and it's like, oh yeah, we actually made progress. And then Chapter 4, you meander a little bit and do some cool side quest stuff. But then, like, after that, I mean, I think the next Titan is Morordain. And Morordain is rad. I love Morordain a ton. It's one of my favorite Titans. So, like, after Chapter 3, a lot of people get really invested, and that propels them forward to the even better chapters that are ahead. I honestly don't think there's a single chapter after 3 where I'd be like, but that chapter isn't that good, though. No, like, I think it just is mostly an upward climb with a little bit of, like, fluctuation. That's obviously subjective, you know, other people will be like, actually, Chapter 7 is the worst chapter ever, and it's like, okay. I'm sure you have valid reasons for feeling that way, but I don't think so. Hey, Myron. I think you're involved with a quest later, or maybe there's just a very similarly named NPC. That's not good. Everyone's on edge because of the terrorism. And the accidental terrorism.
Come out, come out.
Oh yeah, this is really like a fun little scene. It's like, that kid's there, is she just trying to make friends, or what's going on? And then it's like, I've never seen so many flowers! And it's like... Yeah, no, yeah, exactly, gamer. It's like... You know, I was invested from chapter 1, from the prologue even. As soon as Rex and Mia started, like, talking about philosophy and the world tree and dreams, and as soon as, like, you know, we got to see Rex's, like, daily life as, like, a salvager, I was already invested. But chapter 3 is where a lot of people who are like, whatever, I don't care about that, let's get to the action, are like, oh, I'm hooked now.
All in one piece.
Tucker, you're another quest we'll do later. I'm pretty sure no side quests expire. Or if they do, it's a very limited amount, and it's not going to be from doing, like, one chapter.
You're all mine.
I feel like 95% of the side quests you can just, like, do on your first visit, or you can come back and do them way later. Obviously, you're going to be super over-leveled if you wait to do them for, like, multiple chapters, but... So this is the room, the consulate here. This is where...
You're all
Yeah,
mine.
Dougal. This is Dougal's, like, place. Although I don't think he's here. Like, you can see he's inside some of the windows, I think, and he's not inside. Not these ones. I think there's the upper level. Yeah. Getting to that upper level can be a little confusing. Some of the architecture here in Gorbot doesn't always make a ton of sense. Or it's like, you think people would put a ladder here, but... Yeah, I love that. There's a lot of, like, local Gorbati and Ordanians, especially, like, the kids who are, like, interacting. You get the impression that, like, you know, the Empire taking over was not recent. Like, it wasn't, like, in the last year or two, but it also wasn't really that long ago. So there's a lot of, like, cross-culture pollination. And there's a few side quests about it, too. Oh my god, look at this view. I'm just gonna stop for a second. I'm gonna take a picture of this, honestly. Ah, it's so good. If you wanted a game that you could just walk around in, I think I'll probably, once I unlock the DLC that lets me keep the Gorbati, like, hood on and pirate, I probably will do that, yes. Oh, Ellis, you're actually related to the main quest. So you can talk to all these different NPCs, and you get a lot of fun lore. That's funny. This kid's like eating an apple here. Whoop! And the other Gorbati's like, hey, just be careful now. Don't fall off and take 179 points of fall damage. That's super fun. Yeah, you can also, if you just are going for speed and you don't care, you can just go to the informant nearby the shop district and just buy the information for like a couple thousand G. That'll skip ahead to the final stage of the quest, I'm pretty sure. Local Gorbati, having a chat. Am I misremembering where that ladder was? I wanted to check it out. Yeah, okay. The ladder's up there. Mithra does not have a hooded costume,
When
no.
did it get so
But she
late?
does have the massive melee Mithra costume, which was which was inspired by Smash Ultimate and then made its way back into this game. And then was like put back into Smash Ultimate. It's a little convoluted. Take this branch. Probably can't come back up till I can. Oh, but are those climbable? No. Oh, and the nighttime theme of Torgoth. It's so good. Yep, I'm taking this ladder. This probably lets me get back. And there's a few other costumes that are available too, although most of them are just like color swaps.
You're all mine.
You get them as rewards for beating certain DLC missions. Okay, so this is a secret item that we need to come back later. That's another thing too, is there's so much like natural exploration, but it's not meandering in my opinion. And it's very much optional. Wait a minute. Is that Tora's house? No, that's not Tora's house, is it? That tunnel? Okay, I think it might be. Let's just extra sure. Yeah, okay, this is Tora's house. They already knew we can't find us. I wonder where they should look. Listen, they try their best to be good and effective. Sometimes they're not either, but okay, I'm pretty sure that's everything to do on this side of the town. Oh, hey. Yeah, look at like the Indian soldiers. They're talking about the water wheel, which is something that you just couldn't do on Mar Ardain. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo's been on a roll with that recently. Mario Odyssey, this game, you know, Breath of the Wild. Even arguably Pokemon, the wild area, depending on how you felt about that. I know some people who felt but one way, and some people who felt the other way and liked it, so that's up to whoever. Yeah, we'll go salvaging here later. We want to get that salvaging mastery. These Nopon in salvaging gear, they're talking about like, should we do it? There's so much attention to detail. Hey Moy, you're cool. I think again, this guy also has a quest later. Did the old Lord of Echelon a decade ago have a daughter? Actually, let's not talk about that. Hints at lore? Hints? Edgar, yeah, you're also another quest character, I think. Drives element, yep. And element, no attacks. Wait a asshole. I feel like we're forgetting something. Shh. Listen. I'm not going to start any side quests, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to talk to every single NPC in town if I see them. Forget about that. Did you know that apparently when a blade is born, it has to be registered with a doll? That's interesting. Thanks, kid. I hope you get to be a cool driver, though. You're cool. You're just also kind of not helpful. The lighting on the water. It almost looks purple when it's really dark out. Which I've seen in real life. Literally fishing at Cooley Lake. Is that a little hint on where to find fish? Patrick! Yeah, he's like, my boss is such a jerk. I gotta keep on lookout for a blade with a green core crystal. Patrick, I literally fought you, like, yesterday. Like, Pyra is, obviously we can see through Pyra's disguise, but let's just give a credit for a second to Padraig and to, like, the world and be like, let's assume Pyra's disguise is more effective in-universe than it is narratively for us, our purposes. Patrick, I look exactly the same. Oh, you poor lad. He's just trying his best. Wall painting. Something for later, maybe. I like the little symbol, though. What's past the horizon? There's hot places and cold places, too. It's also gorgeous. I don't even think we can see the world tree from here. It must be behind us. I thought you said Patrick. No, Padraig. I think the name's Scottish. Most of the Ordanian names are Scottish. Because that's something this game does too. It's like not only are the accents based, like each characters who come from different backgrounds in the world, like people who come from Ordain are generally have Scottish names and accents. People who come from Gormott have Welsh names and accents. And so on for different titans. I don't remember what Uriah's is. But I'm sure if I remembered, like... I'm sure if I thought about it long enough, it would come back to me. So, like, even Rex is Letherian, and that has its own, like, accent and background and culture. You won't be seeing Letherian... We don't get to see Letherian in this game for a while. It's a few chapters in. But it's super great when we actually get to see it. Bakery, dumpling, noodles. HP damage, minus ether damage. Recharges arts. This is the creamy orange paratha. This is one of the better items in the game, actually, for like cheap cost. Look at how cheap it is, and it recharges your arts over time, which means more arts means more. I mean, more arts is good. More arts means more specials, which means more special attacks, which means more combos, which means everything. Like, honestly, I'll probably just buy 10 of these. They're super good. Like, it's worth it coming back to old locations sometimes just to buy, like, these items. These guys working on their reward stuff. Look at all these stools.
And a right.
Oh, we got the fast travel boat. Nice. Secret stuff. Dangerous people. It's only been 10 years since Dan and Uriah ended their war. More world building. Yes, it does in fact mean more killing enemies, and it means being more stylish while you do it, which is arguably more important. And help me. I don't actually really need to rest right now. I could probably cash in some bonus experience, but I'll wait till I have like at least Tora in the party before I cash in. Probably I'll just wait till after I'm done with chapter 2. Hey Kara, you're playing a Toraganda. Yep, you're gonna tell me about it. There's a whole quest about the Toraganda, and people love it and hate it at the same time, myself included. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna get our driver tutorial. And then Vex is like, I only need Pyra, right? And Gramps is like, listen, kiddo, many drivers have multiple blades active at a time, and they often have like a dozen or so each. Where did you have that core crystal on your body, Gramps? And Gramps just doesn't answer the question. Don't worry about it. Pocket space. So I'm pretty sure the unnamed core crystal, it's kind of unique. It's always a common blade, and it has a random name and stat and element, but you can't release it. So it's special in its own way. A damn taunt, it'll be the second best RPG ever. Amazing. Alright, let's see what we get. Hope we get a good element. Playing the gacha, but it's free. Okay, we got a female blade. What weapon arts? Knuckle claws, I think. Knuckle claws are okay on Rex, from my memory. And that looks like either wind or ice. Probably wind. Wind is at this point. Okay, 1-star wind healer. Yep, that all checks out. Knuckle claw. Boosts our defenses, gives us a decent block rate, has a high crit rate. Agility up. Okay. That's not bad on Rex with his, like, he has moderate agility. Not like a tank, but... Okay, these are all just named. They don't actually tell me what they're supposed to do yet. Arts plus. That's okay. There's just cooldown time for a blade switch. That's actually not bad at all. Reducing cooldown on a blade switch means more access to arts faster, because whenever you switch from one blade to another, the new blade comes in with all arts ready. No matter what. And it also means if I want to switch to wind real quick and then switch away, not bad. Hatsuyuki. Yeah. Okay, and then wind mastery, of course. No other field skills, though. That's unfortunate. But we will still mark you. Yep, and then let's really do a luck stat. Now you can use much blades, yada yada. Now we can have 2 blades. Tora's like, oh, it's so cool! And yeah, it's like, don't forget to use core chips and check out your blade and upgrade them. Aux cores. Yeah, now we can actually unlock these useful items. You have to use your collectible items to create aux cores and make them usable. Oh, Deeds played Smash. Got some Deerwood. I love how Tora continually just refuses to give up on, like, where do you keep all these? Where did you put 8 pieces of wood? Crit rate up is super good on Pyra. So, no complaints there. Yeah, what do I have the most of that's common rarity? 17 Deerwood? Let's actually do like 4 of those, and then... What else do we have a lot of? It doesn't really matter that much, but like I kind of optimize a little bit. You always want to keep at least a few like of each collectible on hand. Don't usually want to use up your last one of a thing unless it's like a quest item. Okay. So first things first. Pop. Just mark these. I don't know if you didn't realize you could do this. It's not super important. But you can right click. You can click in your right hand stick to list or like list as favorite or delist. Just makes it so you can't accidentally dismiss them or like get rid of them. And also they'll appear earlier in your list when you end up having inevitably like dozens of blades. I actually should have some crystals. Yeah, I have 2 Carbon Core crystals. And I have all the DLC stuff available. I will not be checking the Blade album because the Blade album lasts permanently across their save file, even though I'm on a new game. And this would spoil, like, a bunch of rare blades. So I'm not going to touch that on stream for a gamer's sake. I will, however, receive all the extra items. Save the game. And I mean, let's check out... It ends with Yuki. What's the first part of her name? Hatsuyuki, yeah.
Looking forward to working with you again.
So yeah. Boost HP potion effect, boost lower partial arts aggro. Let's see what you actually have. I could just give you the Fang chip. 25% crit rate's not bad. Okay, blade growth. Much more limited, but also much easier to max out. And it gives a good idea levels. Okay. It's level 1 special, spawn HP potion. Level 2 special, absorb critical damage as HP. Okay. But only if it's a crit. Flash blow when landing a hit restores 3% damage to the whole party. Okay, and then it can go up to level 40. So it's pretty classical healer arts. And then yeah, well, these are not great. I guess like Wind Mastery is never bad. Like, level 3 Wind Mastery is good, but... So, Hatsuki, you're kind of subpar on that front. And then, what about... Let's give Pyra a critical up. But what's more important is what her weapon arts are. Let's check. Okay. Oh yeah, we actually can probably upgrade some of the Pyra stuff, too. Rolling Smash. I probably should have upgraded Anchor Shot. I didn't realize it was back to level 1. Well, it's fine. We're going to get plenty of weapon points soon enough. But yeah, this is what's important. Okay. Physical blowdown on 1 target. Moderate recharge. Does extra damage after canceling. So really strong, inflicts blowdown. Not terrible. Grand Smash. Ether damage, which isn't the best on Rex, but he's not terrible at it. Kind of weak recharge, but it spawns HP potion, so he can heal with it. Physical ahead. I guess it can hit multiple enemies, but that's kind of lame. And then increased damage from the back. Okay. So, honestly, not the best. He doesn't have any, like, driver combo with this. But, I mean, healing's healing. Increased damage from the back. That's probably better than Bullet Punch. And it's faster. 11, 14. Yeah, we'll stick with this build. Yeah, Rex, what can we spend your SP on? I guess I really want to save it for rapid attack. Increases strength. Rapid attack. Yeah, we'll save it for rapid attack. We don't need this. We did this. Now we can actually equip pouch items, since we actually have blades. Oh yeah, I guess she does have a random favorite item. That would be kind of funny to find out. Okay, what type of items can we use? Affinity loss, not relevant. Base affinity, actually okay. Affinity gain, it's kind of the same deal. Not probably better for longer fights. It lasts for like 2 hours though. Oh, but these two will last for a long time too. Hey gamer, I see you playing Among Us. I wish you luck, regardless of what role you have. 10% affinity gain. Special recharge, that's always good. It lasts a long time. Love source. This would just incredibly boost our trust, but I'm going to save that until we get later in the game, and it needs more. Generosity, that's Pyra's favorite item. Blendjake. Narcipear Jelly, always a classic. Checking the new update. Well, you have to tell me what's up. What's up? I haven't been paying too close attention. So is that arts or specials? That's arts. Ether damage. You know, I guess it can't hurt to just, like, eat some of Rex's, like, home-cooked food. That's actually really good. Charcoal Gunbread. That was from the DLC, though. Could be Orange Paratha. Yeah, the staple food items are really strong, but they're usually... They don't last that long. You kind of have to balance things. It's just some bug fixes? Gotcha. Yeah, let's eat some of that grilled... Nah, that braised clutch sea shark. Okay. It's no one's favorite item. Yay. But it does build trust. Okay, what was it I wanted to do? We're good on this front, we're good on this front. Ox cores. Now the enemies... I'm pretty sure now enemies can start dropping them, too. Even older enemies from this area. Oh yeah, one item was already enough to increase it to level 2 trust, which is great. How are our accessories looking? Potions, ether... Actually, I'll probably just do some shopping. The real question that I have now is, do I commit to using, if I go to my blades... I have 25 legendary core crystals from beating Torna and from, like, having the DLC. I could spend at least, like, if I spend 2 or 3 of these, I will undoubtedly get a rare blade. But, what if I go for a common core crystal instead and see what happens? Let's try that. That sounds more fun. Is Rock a good blade to use? Oh yeah, for sure. The biggest thing that Rock has is his smash art on Rex. I think he's the only smash art on Rex in the whole game. Like, no other blade type gives him smash. And, like, he's also free, and he's just good, and, like, he's got good arts. Okay, well, we'll do some comments first. What elements am I thinking about? We're going to be getting Nia and water, so we don't really need to water again. Wind and ice, we don't really have a lot of flexibility with those yet. Earth is great on Rex with Pyra. Lightning is not as good, but still not bad. And then light and dark, like, obviously you're never gonna get, or I shouldn't say never. It's really uncommon to get light blades from random cores. But dark is not bad. But it's a little early for Rex to, like, because, you know, we don't have Mithra yet. So dark is kind of neutered. So let's go for compassion. And then... Actually, no. Because here's me teaching you a little something gamer. The game doesn't literally randomly give blades out. Like, it does. But the longer you go without getting a rare blade, the higher the chances that your next blade will be a rare 4-star, 4-crown blade. So, like, you don't get screwed forever. And there's a system in place to prevent people from getting really screwed where every save file will have one of 4 or 5 sets of blades that will always appear in that order if you just get so unlucky and you just need some non-common blades to like fill up your team. So I'm actually going to spend these other boosters and then end on the compassion booster. We'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then the odds of getting a rare blade with the thing I want are a little higher. Let's do bravery first. Like, this is all stuff you don't really need to know in your first playthrough. I didn't. But it's all little tips and tricks that help out. What do we get? Another common blade. I'll probably just skip. It's another knuckle claw, it looks like. Water, 2 crowns. Saragi. What do you give? You give dex, so better accuracy. Back damage up, that's okay. Ooh, halves aggro though. That's actually pretty good on Rakes. Resist electric. Gentle touch. Okay. Water mastery. Yeah, no other field skills. Okay. Now. Common. Truth. Awakening. I'd rather to get another driver combo on Rex. Like, obviously, Pyro's not going to have Topple yet, but if we get a Break or Topple art, or a Launch art even, like a Great Ash would be great on Rex. Alright, what do we get? Alright, another female blade. Oh, but this was an ether cannon. Okay. Looks like ice.
Watch out! I'm a rising star.
We'll see about that. How are you looking? 2 crowns. That's good. Ice ether cannon. It's an attacking type blade. Attacking type weapon. Weak physical defense. Good ether defense. Strength up, but it's an ether weapon. That's weird, but not unworkable. She got a gun, indeed. Critical hit rate up. That's good on Rex. Pierce. Ignore guard. 1% chance of felling any machine non-unique monsters. That's kind of fun. Not super good, but it's super fun. Ice Mastery. Ichthyology. Knowledge related to fish. Heck yeah. That's actually probably our best common blade so far. Okay. Justice. Gun morphing. If you get that reference, you get the reference. Come on. I think that's another female blade. Yep. But what's your weapon type? Spitball! Let's go! I think Spitball's also better on Rex than Knuckle Claws usually are. That looks like ice. Maybe water. Yeah, it might be water.
At your service.
Alright, Misaki. Yeah, water, 1 crown. Okay, that's not great. Ether defense. Ether up. Okay. Condense ball. Blah, blah, blah. Nullifies a reaction. That's not bad. Side attack up. Eh. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Misaki, you're not that great. Maybe your arts are okay, though. Core crystal. Okay, compassion booster. This is the real one. You awaken. Yes, it's a spiked basketball. Bitballs are really good on Nia, but I think Rex has a pretty alright Bitball build too. Is that another female common blade? We haven't gotten like a dog or a big boy or anything. Another Bitball. Okay. This one's lightning, it looks like. I'm skipping that now. 2 crown, lightning, healer blade, ether defense up, ether mod. Absorb damage. Movement recovery. Okay, these are good battle skills, though. Movement recovery, healing wind, attack aura. Increases damage by 60% when affinities at mass. So that's great. Electric mastery, production mastery. Exclusive for Merc missions. I wonder what those are. We haven't unlocked those yet. But Gamer, you've probably unlocked those. Okay. You seem cool. I honestly might equip you. Don't know if I'm going to mark you as a favorite, though. No, not replace Pyro. I don't even think the game will let me do that.
Looking forward to it.
Okay. And you know what? Let's awaken these last 3 Chronicles crystals just for fun. I don't want to ram, like, Rex's cap. If I do, it's not the end of the world. But I don't want to, like, spend all these cores. I think that's another female blade. Oh my god, what are the odds? Okay, it's a Knuckle Claws. What element? Wind, 1 crown. Mikugami is basically almost identical to the one that we already got. I guess you have Forestry. That's neat, I guess. Finally, we got a doggo! I mean, it's sort of a cat dog. It's like a more ambiguous, but yes, we got an animal blade. Wind.
I've got your back, so don't worry.
Alright, Mizuchi. Let's see how good you are, though. I don't remember how good Twin Wings are on Rex. Okay, 2 crowns. Strength up. Recharge arts boost, okay. Cancels debuffs, back attack up. These are all really good so far. Increase damage dealt outdoors. That's actually really good because you spend like 70% of this game outside. And increase blade combo damage. No good field skills, but you know what? You're cool. Yeah, it's Nia's blade, but if it was a robot, and also way worse. But it's also a doggo.
Okay, let's get the party started.
Okay, we got, what, 1 more? Yeah. I'll have to check the Twin Wing combat arts on Rex before I make a decision to actually use him or not. The thing is, you realized, Gamer, I assume by the point you're at, is because, like, you've got all these common blades, and at some point, lots of them become useful, primarily for Merc missions. Or for field skills. We got a Shield Hammer. Shield Hammers are mostly bad. But not always bad. I mean, especially a tank on Rex isn't super good at this point. Cool animation, though.
New best friend, okay?
Sounds good, Denko. 1 crown, shield hammer. And what do you give? Max HP up. Okay, that's fine-ish. Absorbs damage. Because aggro draw. Ice Master. Yeah, oh, sorry, Denko. You're not that good. Okay, Rex, what are your Twin Ring arts? We've got a lot more weapons available for Rex now, though, which is nice. Yeah, let's check out the Ether Cannon. Increase damage when your HP is near max. Ignores defense. No special effects at all, but it hits into a circle. And increases damage on cancel. Okay, but no driver arts. Shield Hammers. Restores your HP, recharges your other arts. Fine. Increases aggro draw. Okay. Increases damage dealt from the front. Not bad. Damage dealt from the front. Gamer. Damage dealt from the front is probably the best of the types because, like, obviously, if you're drawing aggro, the enemy is attacking you all the time. Increase damage to toppled enemies. But no driver combo. Come on now. Like Bitball, at least you got what? HP potions. Increase damage to toppled enemies. Letting a hit restores damage to the whole party, so multiple forms of healing. Ah, but it doesn't have any driver combo, but increased damage to launch enemies. That's probably the weakest one, but it's got a fast recharge. I guess you just need to build arts really quickly. This build isn't terrible. Knuckle Claws. Wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, where did the Twin Wings go? They're over here. Right, slash, increased damage up from the side. Fast recharge. Spawns HP potions. Increases damage dealt to beasts. Okay. Beasts are a pretty common type. Okay, no driver combo, but no special effects, but hits in a circle. Okay. You know what? We'll go with the twin wings for now. We'll do wide slash, eightfold edge. This one's just actually stronger if you don't land the special condition. And then spontaneous potions. I guess you get to stick around, Mizuchi, for at least a while. I guess we can check your trust levels too. Triple drive. Okay, so each of your specials go up to level 2. So type shot when landing a hit. Landing a hit's more consistent, but weaker than the crit version. Still really good though. With spontaneous potions. Uses damage dealt while outdoors by 60%. Oh, use a chain attack. We can't do that for a while. Former driver combo. And then, yeah, wind mastery. Welcome to the team, Mizuchi. Let's get you a court shirt. And you know, actually, while I'm at it, I sort of realized I didn't do this. Mizuchi, you temporarily at least get this. You get to be on the special cool gang. Oh yeah, this is something here. Inherited Core Crystal. Good luck affording this anytime soon. But as soon as you can afford it, this is a guaranteed rare blade. It's always the same one. But there's a rare blade who this is the only way to get them is to buy them from this shop here. Titan Hunter. Honestly, not. I probably will just sell that for money. Don't really need these, but I guess it's an opportunity to sell. Okay, yeah, these are all worth keeping for now. This is not. 800 gold, I'll take it. Sell these now for big money, but no, I'm not gonna do that. Legendary Cool Crystals can be really rare to get. Until, like, the very late in the game. And then they're basically the only crystals you end up actually using to get those last few rare blades. Because despite what I said about the mechanics of inevitability and, like, they increase your chances of getting a good pull, it still can take a really long time to get those last 2 or 3. Okay, we don't need to buy any salvaging gear. Hey, Sigil, do you mind if I ask you a random question? Who are you? Maybe it wasn't a great idea to ask one of the Ardanians about a terrorist.
Treasure acquired.
Overdrive Protocol and 3 Common Core Crystals. Well, I did just get 3 more of these. So Overdrive Protocols, they are technically infinite, but they're really hard to get more of. So be careful just, like, spending them willy-nilly. Another female blade. Come on. What weapon type? Great Axe! That's a good weapon type for Axe, but you're also really bad. Increase affinity by 10 when a drive missed an attack. Unfortunately, you want to just not be missing attacks generally. Info Collector, though, that's not bad. Is that a rare blade, or is that another female blade? Oh, it's Doggo! Heck yeah. Looks like a wind Doggo? Yeah, but it's just weaker. Megazuchi. Nullify one reaction. Orb Master is actually not terrible. Accelerate growth, bonus experience. Okay. You know, this is actually a pretty decent blade for a 1 crown blade. You're just probably not good in combat. And less common crystal. Yeah, also, like, Overdrive Protocols, there's a certain amount of them in the game that you can just find. And then there's a way to like generate or receive more of them. But the DLC also gives you a handful if you have the DLC pass. You get like I think 5 of them just for free. Which is just like an emergency, like, well, I really would rather have this blade on a different character. Obviously, you probably only want to ever use that for rare blades. Usually on a common is kind of wasteful. I actually haven't checked all these local shops yet. Open your butcher. Minus damage. Okay. I guess if I just need a lot of affinity. Oh. Hello, 10A. Okay. Carrot. Okay. There's like one more person we can talk to other than the informant. Oh, hello, level 8 driver enemy. We're not going to fight you right now because we don't have a full party. We're going to buy your items. Gotcha. Crap, a giant fighting robot. Oh boy. It's really funny to me that I know the scenes you're talking about, even though I can't see you playing the game. Just gonna ignore that level 8 enemy. Turini! But you must pay me the rumor money. They're holding me on the battleship. Speed up. Yeah, so these are all unlockable, like you can buy the tutorials. Most of them are just stuff the game teaches you. I'll still buy them all, because I think it affects the development level. Prototypes of abilities, 4 hours per weapon. Secret areas, ambush enemies. You can also just reference these at any time as sort of like a reminder of how the game mechanics work. Not the best system ever, but it's fine. We need to buy some core chips. Not for Pyra, but for you. Yeah, let's just buy a wing chip. Howling Rings. Okay. Back to Tor's house. Oh, you got new dialogue. Yeah, you're the head of the local militia, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't even notice this. These guys are playing like Torganda and whatever the violin's called. You can even hear it in the music. That's great.
Come out, come out.
Let's get some free wood. Clarity loss.
Nia and Dromark, executed. It doesn't bear thinking about.
But getting aboard that warship will be no mean feat. We're going to need an ironclad plan.
Army port is under heavy guard.
I guess we'll just have to mount a full-on attack.
No,
No,
Rex.
Rex.
We can't put everyone in danger.
Right, sorry.
Okay, but that would be really silly though after they already put him in the game as part of the final smash, and he appears as part of the taunt.
There.
Like, I love my boy
This
Rex
is
too, but he's
one of
already
the
well
White
represented
Armor's
in
roots,
Smash.
right? If this map is correct, It goes all the way from the key.
Now, if they really put another
to the
Xenoblade
hall
character
for
in the game, it
worship.
would probably would have to be someone
And
from
here.
X. Probably Elma.
It looks like some kind of cargo entrance.
That would be sick.
Could we sneak on that way?
I also don't think we're going to see a
Oh,
DLC
right.
fighter past 3, but
No one will spot
Who
us if
knows?
we sneak in from below.
Security light around this entrance. At night, not even workers here.
Looks like this is our only option.
Then it's a plan. Tora?
Tora have something to show you.
Elma's like not the protagonist, not the player character, but one of the more important party members in Xenoblade Chronicles X.
What's this then?
Nobody ever see this before.
It's actually also an optional boss fight in this game as part of the DLC.
An artificial blade.
An artificial blade?
I can't believe it.
Tora have always wanted to be driver of Blade. But Tora has no potential to awaken Core Crystal.
How could you know that? Surely you just have to try and... Oh. You did, didn't you?
Yes, 1 year ago. Tora applied to drive a recruitment man.
Oh, dearie me.
And then he exploded. Nah, not in that sense. I
You
mean,
mean-
you also, like, Shulk also appears in the DLC, but the DLC involves some, like, crossover-y, non-canon-y, like, portal stuff.
Just a nosebleed.
What you mean, just?
We'll get around to that stuff sooner or later. Like, soonish, not well, okay.
Yeah.
We'll get to that stuff in a few months, depending on the rate I'm streaming this game, but, you know.
For a near-death experience, you're
I'll be doing everything I can on stream, up to a point.
Back to Tora's blade.
Side quests, like, post-game content, Xenoblade quests.
This is simply
DLC.
incredible.
I'll probably either stop and play Torna at some point around Chapter 7, or I will beat the game and then play Torna on stream.
But Grandpipon die.
Torna, of course, is a much smaller game. It's like a 30-hour, 40-hour game with side quests.
So Tora will finish Blade myself and become a driver like always wanted.
So I expect it to take me 60 hours to beat it on stream.
Success and come back home.
But I also just love that setting. Like,
Tora.
Torna, the Golden Country is such a great... Like, this game is incredible. Torna is also incredible. In some ways, it's even better than this game.
What is there left?
It's like this game refined into a smaller but, like, more tightly cohesive experience.
All Tora have left to do is buy missing parts. But Tora have no money at all.
Oh, really?
Really?
Nothing. At all.
Not even 1 gold.
So...
How do you
asking
eat,
for a
Tora?
loan?
Not loan. Closer to generous donation.
Just like a knock-on? Or we
I
sure
love
when
Rex's
it
face.
comes to gold?
But if Tora completes Artificial Blade, combat capabilities will be big help on mission.
Well, yeah. If it works, you may have a point. So,
Is Tora
how
in
much
Torna?
exactly
No.
do you need?
It's Torna. Like the group. Like the bad guys.
60,000? Do you want a kidney as well?
Calm down.
Although that being said, if...
I think
now I have an entirely different game in my head. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Tora, the Golden Country.
Assist? How exactly?
And it's just like Tora and then like a bunch of poppies.
Don't even joke, Gramps.
this is a natural crystal. It should fetch around 60,000.
No way. We can't let you sell that.
But
No, it wouldn't be right. That's I'm paying for the parts myself.
I love Rex here.
Admirable.
Like he's simultaneously he's like, oh, that's a lot of money, Tora. And then like because Pyro offers to help, and he's like, no, I'll do it then. And he talks himself into doing it, and he's so proud, but also like such an idiot. God, I love him.
Rex is too generous.
This blade of yours are better
Like
be
Rex is
seriously
such a
useful, though, Tora.
God, I love him.
Leave that to Tora.
Well then, let's go, I guess.
Yippee!
will they really be okay?
I suppose they'll have to be.
Oh man, I love this cast. And we've only met like 4 of them so far. I mean, technically, 6 if we include you and Joe Mark, but... Yeah, so we gotta just do some salvaging and some buying. An hour in, and we've just made progress on the big quest, because I am slow, but I'm having a great time. Tora's a thief, confirmed. I don't know. I can see it, but... I mean, he's more of like a shrew like most Nopod are than he is a thief. Yeah, can we do any Pyra's cooking while I'm at it?
I just thought of a great menu idea. Look
This is one of the only. This is like one of the few places in the game you actually can do the cooking. Yeah, we don't. A lot of these items we can't even get yet. I think the only thing we could make is glitter bank, and we'd have to hunt down those ingredients. Not like those items are super critically good or anything, but most of them are average at best. But there is a reason you should cook. There are benefits to Pyra's cooking. It's easy. It's so easy to forget that we're living on, like, we're walking on a Titan, but it's so majestic when you realize you're like, oh yeah. I've got Sorge's quest. Actually, we'll do Bowie's quest because it's really fast and simple. It's basically just a tutorial. Do you know the shop? Tenny runs it, but she lost her dad and her mom, and it's hard for her to run the shop. So we want to help. And then they're like, hey, you should buy the deed, and then you'll get some benefits. Yeah, this quest is like literally less than a minute if you're just mashing through dialogue. Hey, Tene. You get curry leaf salad, and then I can purchase the deed, and then my item collection range is up. And then we talk to you. And you're like, oh, it's great. You helped out a lot. And then you'll get a small discount, and also... But you gotta be careful, because we have to raise dev level for most shops to be able to buy the deed. So, focus on dev level and do more missions, and yada yada. It's all a big tutorial. It's a good tutorial, but it's all a big tutorial. Hey Casa! Do you have the per grade sensors and bio components? And you're like, ah yes, it's you. We're out of the sensors, and the bio components are expensive. Like, well, you could salvage. We shall do the salvaging. And it's like, well, it was hard to find those. And someone here is like, hey, I can help you out if you do my old quest for me. I'm a botanist, but I need you to fight some monsters for me. Yeah, we'll do it. But we'll probably do that one first. Because it requires us to leave town. And then the game's probably going to give you that whole, like, you could switch blades in combat tutorial. And I'm going to be like, yes, I know. Man, there's another side quest down here now. It's hurting me to not do all these, but I want to have a full party. Is that a unique enemy? That's a unique enemy. Huh. I can't take it on while I'm alone. But I didn't remember that being there. I guess it only comes out at nighttime.
What have we here?
There are some unique monsters that only appear at certain times of day. Under different conditions, different weather, different tides of the Cloud Sea. I probably could get that. I should go get that. music's really relaxing, but we're almost at daytime. Gotta be careful in this area. Some of the enemies here can be high level. Kawawa. Yeah, Kawawa, that's it. Hi there. Hello. You've not even heard of 12 Brother Sister Pond? Yeah, no, we heard about it. That's good, big relief. Going to make new recipe. I bet you can guess how many members of the 12 Brother Sister Pond there are. And how many of them we have to find to complete that little side quest.
It's a new day, everyone.
This guy level 39.
Rise and shine. All in one piece.
But that one's level 9. 4. Yeah, there are 4 brothers and sisters of the 12 brother sister pond. Correct. Use all your blades. Yes. But mostly Pyra.
Okay, bring it on.
It's even weak to fire.
Our motions are in tune, Rex.
Anchor shot. Ha! Ha! Double spinning.
Finish. Okay,
Hit it.
here we go.
Why not? I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
I can only imagine the context. I assume you have to be in chapter 3. Not chapter 3, sorry, chapter 4. But have you made it to Moradane yet? Like the Titan, or are you still doing just side quest stuff?
So,
Leading up to that.
shall we?
Hey, Dward. You're not a side quest, so I can talk to you. Take wood from the trees. Extra wood, must branch. Getting a little world building. Oh, we can talk. We can go up here. I forget. I'm getting sidetracked, and I love it. Yeah, jump. There we go. Taka. It could take a whole year to get up the roof. Someday I will climb window. I believe in you, Tataka. What do you know? Here's a driver and blade. Oh, the heart to hearts. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, heart to hearts, they're mostly just for fun, but they can give you little bonuses to characters' trust with their blades. Hey, Wilma. Don't forget to sleep. Important advice, thank you. The lighting here makes it so I actually can't see very well. Curse is, the game is so pretty that it makes it harder for me to see. This is how you get up to that area, by the way. I was talking earlier about how it's a little unintuitive.
You're all mine.
Bunch of boosters and money. Hey, look who it is! And there's a treasure trove in there. But we can't get in there just yet. I don't even know which heart to heart you're doing, but I can only imagine. Girl missing, forgetting. Okay, we can't actually go up on that roof. Like, there's that hard wall. There it is.
You're all mine.
Ah, but we need level 2 of 2 things that we don't have. Rip. Let's go cash out. It's a win. Took care of the small Crabble, but we didn't touch any of the large Crabbles, but apparently that's all you needed. Experience. Hello, Pip. 12450. Alright, salvaging time. New dialogue. Shannon Lope. I just noticed. Oh, so this dialogue is like, you know, it's a nice fine tutorial. But look at this Dinopod here. Nah, I'm not playing blind. In fact, I am very not blind. I've played through this game completely twice. And decided to play it again because of, like, you know, Smash and also because of Chugga's LP. I've just been in the mood. I'm trying to avoid spoilers, though, because Gamer here in the chat is playing the game for the first time. He's only on Chapter 4. But, like, look at this Nopon here, just hanging out here. And then these kids here, too. Like, that's fun. But I just love this Nopon here, just, like, hanging out in the well. Or in the fountain. Don't know why. How would you guys actually get along? You gotta pay attention to blade compatibility. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Salvaging time. Hey, that sounds cool. Well, I wish you luck learning the speedrun route. Let's just use normal cylinders for now.
Time for some treasure hunting.
What's the pattern? B. Yeah, NL does good content, for sure. Very informative, well done. Also entertaining. It's a Crabble! Hit it with a stick. It's only level 3. It's poor Crabble.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts is anchor shot. Ha!
Rush down.
Why not? Treasure acquired.
We got a bind connector. Getting all the red blades is tough, for sure.
Yup.
AAB, right?
I'm back. Miss me? Ha! Okay, bring it on.
Gorg.
Did I do
Man. I always had on my first picture, I remember Xenoblade taking a long time to unlock.
anchor shot?
But Gorg I got relatively moderately into the game.
Not to boast, but that was spectacular. Right, Gramps?
Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, to be honest.
Time for some treasure.
It's probably one of my least favorite blades. Not like active dislike, but just not the best vibes there.
Alright.
Thankfully, you can use them for their blade quests, then just ignore them.
Miss me? Ha!
2 chests, but also a lobster. Or whatever the Xenoblade equivalent of a lobster is.
No!
Crust it.
You lost the upper hand.
PSD for Merc missions. Hello, Pandit. We are Ursula's New Groove, and we'll do what we can. Oh man, never gonna forget. Never forget. I can't wait for Gamer's first time. He doesn't know yet.
Treasure acquired.
Oh man. Don't forget me! See, I think most people's opinions of that one have just become purely positive after everything that's happened. Versus Ursula, where it's like, some people are still like, ah. Versus like, at this point, I've just embraced it. Doesn't mean I look forward to doing it again. But I've embraced it. It's part of the game. It's iconic now. Okay, got to Tora's house and finish Poppy! The best character. It's hard to say the best character, because I love, like, the entire cast of this game, but probably one of my top 3 characters. Cool JRPG town. It's one of the coolest JRPG towns. I know, Morag is also incredible. There's just so many good characters. So yeah, I mean, like, there's so many characters. Rare blades, drivers, villains, side characters. It's so good. Alright, let's go put Poppy online. Wait, this is the wrong way, isn't it? You got money. Sounds good. Wow. I am very good at this game. I always find the term simping really silly, but I won't pretend I don't relate to your attitude, because Morag is incredible.
So?
I look to like almost all the Ardanian characters, honestly. Like Mordane is such a great like place and fun vibe. And I mean, obviously the military is iconic. Let's go.
Okay, all finished.
I love Poppy's like Alpha's design.
Very complete. Just need to
It's just
apply
very
energy
like
charge to
it's
activate.
cute, but not trying to be overly cute. It's got like the robotic parts, but it's not like,
There's no
you
time
know,
to
like
lose. Make
too
haste.
obviously robotic.
I know. Okay, artificial blade. It's wakey
That
time.
won't do, Tora.
What Tora do wrong?
You can't keep calling her Artificial Blade. As her creator, the least you can do is give her a proper name.
Oh, well... Actually, friends, Tora did think of name for her. Very good name.
Indeed, is a great
Nice.
name.
Then I guess there's no problem.
Well, why don't you introduce us, Tora?
Right away.
With name for Tora. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna just remind you, let's be careful not to spoil things. Gamer. It is definitely cringy, but like the game itself is not pretending to be otherwise. It's fully embracing, like, you're supposed to think Tora is being juvenile here. I love all the anticipation too. It's a great gag.
Poppy?
How may I be of service, master?
Oh, wait a minute! Oh, forget you see that. Tora must
It is
have changed the
incredibly
settings.
anime,
The settings?
but I also am super down.
This time should be okay.
I mean, yeah,
Seconds will go best.
it is very anime-esque.
On!
You know, this game mostly plays the anime trope stuff, like either curveballs or it plays it self-aware. Like I love this screen because you have Rex, who like is just fed up. Gramps is just trying to be polite. And then Pyra's in the corner with the most polite smile on her face ever. But everyone is just cringing inside, and I just relate to that on all 3 levels. Like, I relate to every single character in this scene.
Greetings, Master Pond.
That's better.
I did it! Tora's masterpiece. World's special blade, Poppy!
Whoa!
Incredible.
That is really quite something.
Tora did good, huh? You impressed? Tora is a very big success? Absolutely. You're amazing, Tora. Though I was pretty surprised before, when she was all, you know. Forget about it. That's not Tora's fault. That was, Grumpy Pon. Grumpy Pon Susu made settings. Yes.
Good old Grandpa Pon
definitely Grumpy
Susu.
Pon's fault.
Another little name drop that becomes sort of relevant later on.
Sure, Tora.
Yes. Grumpy Pon. Yes.
You know what this reminds me of, Pandan? This reminds me of very big Gamma 11
Let's
energy.
go rescue Ned.
No time to lose.
Anyway, my name Poppy. Poppy try hard to make Master Pom proud.
No, Gamma like in R Gamma, Hyper Gamma. Okay. You know, like R, like Sacred Echoes Gamma.
Shrew thinks she owns the place. Just because
And
she
Levin.
curries favor with
Poor
the
Levin.
Emperor.
Getting blasted
If
all the
only
time.
I'd got the Aegis myself, I could have returned home in triumph, or sold her to Banner for a tiny sum.
I'm so evil.
But it's not over. I refuse to let this place be the end of me. I will not be left to rot in this flea-bitten backwater.
Dude, Gormat's great.
Captain Patrick!
Padraig!
Yes, sir. Double the number of guardsmen. Round
Meanwhile,
up whoever
Bridget
you
just
can
be like,
find. We're going
hey.
to find that Aegis before Morag gets her paws on her. Sir, as you wish, sir. Watch and learn, Morag Ladair.
God, I love both of her names. I love all the names in this game. They're just like, we could do the boring English names that everyone's expected to, you know, American English. Or we can do Scottish and Welsh and, you know, all these other names. And it's like, I love it. Yes. Tora's like, yes, in order to upgrade Poppy's firmware, I created an entire video game. Or rather, my grandpa created a video game. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely not meant to be as major as Eggman. He's like the main antagonist for one chapter. Eggman, of course, you know, iconic. Oh, thanks for the follow, Pip. Use directional buttons to move. Press A to attack. I will try normal. Easy it just makes so you don't take wall damage, but I will try normal for now. I have gone normal and perfect on a few of the stages in the past, but I'm also really out of practice because I haven't done this in months. So okay, let's focus our effort on getting those. Try to get those the crystals moving back up. Can I tell if that's... Ow. I can tell if that's the secret area. We have to take the turtle from below. I'm not going for like an incredible performance or anything. Ow. Oh, no, there's the secret area. Hello, Grandpa Pond. It's worth coming here just to get these. We got a little bit of invincibility on the way out. Grab the upgrade. Makes us faster, and we go diagonal now. We've unlocked the power of analog movements! Ow, hit my head. Yeah, I'll probably try using more for when I'm actually trying to grind stuff out. Yeah, the only difference is it doesn't even affect your score. It will show that you played on easy mode when you're putting in your high score, so you can't use that to cheat. But the only difference gameplay-wise is that if you run into walls on easy mode, you don't take damage. That's it. You can still get a perfect bonus and everything, and you don't get any worse rewards or less ether crystals or anything from doing it. Alright. What do we get? Tons of ether crystals. No bonuses. But we got some parts. Some extra stuff. What kind of parts do we get? Insert our name. I can't really turn T-DOS into 3 letters. Xenoblade. There we go. We're doing this now, I guess. Encourage 3. Okay, I don't know what that does from memory. Frontal Force. That one's okay. Specials Plus. Skills effects. That's quite impressive. I think you do at some point, yeah. I know you have to play Tiger Tiger for a few little bits and pieces. I don't remember any of the requirements being super tough. And I mean, easy mode makes them all a lot easier too, obviously. Welcome to the party, Tora. I'm happy to see you.
What have we here?
Let's pop this real quick. Now we actually have a dedicated tank. Let's go to Expansion Pass real quick. And just, you know, get some ether crystals. Just so we don't have to grind as much. Yeah, I find that usually those aren't too tough. But I also don't remember. So who knows? Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm misremembering. Alright, Tora. Steady drill. We got big boost. It's time to climb. I don't have context, so I can only imagine. Yeah, Rigid Shield's okay. Increases aggro. Increases damage to launched enemies. Yeah, we'll go with these for now. We'll boost Topple. Actually, Rex, do you have any? Nah, you're still low. You only have Poppy. Mark you as a favorite. Placebo. Ready to go. Ready to go is good. Increases Dex, increases XP, increases luck. We'll just get this while we can. Increases HP. Knock on Mask is good. Increases Ether. Increases HP potions. I guess if Niha's not with us right now, we can just take that. Don't worry about it. Actually, probably just the HP, the Bismuth is probably better for now. Okay. Poppy, we don't have a courtship, we can go buy one. Infinity chart, block, perform big combos, that's all normal. Okay. Let's just boost the power a little. Yeah, the spirits in Smash aren't always, like... Generally, they're aligned to level, but sometimes there's a few where it's like, ah, that one's actually pretty tough, despite being one or the other. I don't have any distinct memories, except for maybe in the World of Light itself, there was 1 or 2 spirits. Like, I remember Geno taking me, like, an hour to beat. Okay, tank mod. I probably want to upgrade everything I can as best. Nullifies a reaction. Don't have any other cards. Increases affinity when a fellow driver misses an attack. That would have been really nice to have, like, a few hours ago, when Rex was the only party member, and he just keeps missing everything. Increases level 1 special damage. These are the best. I'll probably just buy all these, so I don't have to worry about it in the future. Because you start with a lot of ether crystals from the DLC. Yay, cheating! Kinda. Okay, let's crystallize these for some more. Increase damage up from the front on specials. See, that's actually a good ability. We'll keep that. Level 1 special, frontal force. Level 2 special, frontal force. Level 3 special. We'll have to make something. You're talking about Pauline? Yeah. That one's iconic. Everyone knows about that one at this point. Okay, what do we even have available? Aerial Slayer is irrelevant. Affinity Boost is fine, I guess. Aggro down. Literally redundant. We don't want that. Boost damage dealt. Aquatic Slayer. Back Force. Frontal Force is better. I'll probably... Oh, we can actually get level 2. I would buy 3 of those just to see if I don't find anything I want better. Wood Slayer, Insect Slayer... Yeah, we're not going to get a lot of the better options until later. And then... Roll CPU. Can we get Tank Mod level 2? We can. Just a marginal increase to our Ether Defense. Elemental Cores. I'm fine with Earth. I don't need to change that up right now. Arts cards. Cancels debuffs. Very good. Arts recharge. Oh, yeah, a lot of these are great, but we can't actually create them yet. Okay, so we can literally just only create accuracy up and the system reset. Okay. Skill RAM. That's all that's left to focus on for now. Wind defense. Water defense. Telepathy. Telepathy's not bad. Just damage near the start of a battle. Spike defense. Spike damage is usually not a problem in this game. Just level 3 damage, level 2 damage, level 1 damage. Just damage by surprise attacks. Shoulder. Shackle blade. Might be useful for later, but not enough. Guard Annihilation. Outdoor attack. Outdoor attack is pretty good, but not really useful where we're going. Night vision. Heal. What's life drain again? Increased damage when HP enemies are beat. That's good for like groups of enemies. We got back res. New attack up. I generally like these better as Ox Cores than as Poppy skill rings. I know Poppy doesn't use Ox Cores, but like Hunter's Chemistry, the Hunter's Chemistry is good. We will buy one of those. Flash, isn't that? Yeah, let's start battle with aggro. Damage kind of guy. Yeah, I mean, Poppy can specialize into more, like, different builds later on. Especially once you unlock some other things that I won't spoil. I mean, they're not hard to guess, but I won't spoil them. But, like, especially early on when it's just Rex and Tora, or Rex, Tora, and Nia, usually I just kind of stick to what Poppy's already built to do. Increases block rate when your HP's low. Actually really strong, but I don't expect Tora's HP to be super low all the time. So I'm not going to worry about that unless I need to, like... If a boss fight just gives me trouble, I might try it. Crit Restore. I don't think... Yeah, Orbender is incredible. It's broken, but we can't get it yet, unfortunately. A lot of these are really strong, but we just don't have access to them yet. Beast Hunter, back attack, auto attack, stealth. Yeah, stealth on Poppy. Unless you're going for a full aggressive build. And like, part of that's because like right now Rex is not really exactly a good tank. Like, Pyra is Pyra and has healing, but is an attacker. And then if you put like a shield hammer on Rex, yeah, great. Great idea. Okay, let's power up our cards. System reset. Can we stack these? No, we can't. Okay. But we can reaction notify. So we can't just get debuffed. Skill RAM. Telepathy. Special enhancement. We'll just make all these the same. Not enough energy? We can fix that. We're not going to need more energy for a long time, or more ether for a long time, so... Forces... Skill items. Flash... Hunter's Chemistry... Telepathy. Okay. And while we have aggro... Gamer, I don't even remember what you're talking about at this point. Maybe your description is just limited. He's currently playing Chapter 4, I'm pretty sure, but... So yeah, we just do incredible damage whenever whenever Tora has aggro, which is ideally most of the time. Cancels debuffs, nullifies reaction... And we'll upgrade your tank mod. I'm just gonna pour these in until it won't let me. Alright, there we go. And then we can crystallize what we don't need. Keep that. I have a vibe on that one. I have a feeling. Okay, Poppy is pretty much good to go for the next 10 hours of gameplay, probably. Yeah, but he's saying the giant cat wears nut cat, and I don't know what that means. I don't know what night cat means. Oh, night cap. Are you talking about that scene from, like, when they're in the inn? Yeah. Dromark wearing a cap is the best part of that whole cutscene, for sure. That's probably one of the worst scenes in the game, but, like, whatever. It happens once, and then it's immediately forgotten about. And for the best. But seeing Dromark in a nightcap makes it worth it. Alright, well, later, Pip. It was nice to chat. Good luck with that speed tag. Okay, we should be good to go. To actually go rescue Nina. Let's do it. Putting off more side questing. Ah, the rain. This game is so pretty. The lanterns and the torches. Yeah, Alex, you want to go become a scientist. So you can help save the world a little bit at a time. Give everyone the stuff, what they need. Is this where we needed to go? Yeah.
There is Titan warship.
Quite the impressive Titan. Another sign that Moradin is readying once more for war with Uriah.
Look, that route goes right to the ship, just like Pyra said. Yes, yes! We should be able to climb down over here. Let's go.
Okay.
Off we go!
Understood.
What have we here?
Don't mind me, music. Just checking everything out. Sorry about the fault, Tora.
What have we here?
You talking about Emperor Nile? Because if so, then I mean he's not literally like a kid, but yeah, he's pretty young, and he is also the Emperor.
What have we here?
There's a story there. I think Niall's a great character. I like him a lot, but you're not going to learn a lot about him until later on. Kind of gotta wonder who decided, yeah, our exhaust port should hang right over this giant branch that people could use, but I guess it's part of the Titan. They can't just like cut the branch off.
Looks pretty high. Give me a moment.
He's so proud of himself. He's like, yeah, I got this cool anchor shot.
Pirate, you first. I'll pull you up, so hold tight. Ugh. So heavy.
What did you say?
Yow!
Gamer, you really have it out for Torna, which I guess means that the game is doing its job correctly.
Oh, Rex a little tactless.
Sorry about that. I guess I was just surprised.
No, it's not your fault.
She heavier than Tora for sure. But that just means Pyra grown to impressive height. It is good thing.
I love Poppy's just silently in the background, just like, I'll help out.
Poppy, pull Pyra up. Please, grab again.
This really does speak to the cable quality, though. That it can lift an entire person.
Nice, Poppy.
Poppy, artificial blade. This is no problem. Poppy could lift Gonzalez if necessary.
Good old immovable Gonzalez. I think that implies that those giant monkeys, those like giant apes, their species name in the Xenoblade canon is Gonzalez. Which is hilarious to me. Or at the very least, there are multiple named Gonzalez. Because I know there's also a Gonzalez giant ape in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 at the very least. And it wouldn't surprise me if there was one in X too.
What have we here?
Alright, let's get to the fighting.
Only I was 500 years younger.
Good old Rexterity coming in clutch. Yeah, just walking around in the Gourmet, having a good time. Giant monkey!
Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
Look like I showed you and you'll be okay.
Surprised you don't fall out, Grant. Yeah!
Defense protocol activated.
Anchor shot!
Our motions are in tune, Rex!
Spinning! Like your cutter!
Get the spinning air! Go for it!
Now I'm fired up!
Now, let's show the rolling slam!
We'll beat them with the power
make a
of
good
friendship.
Rest in peace, the Stingrays.
I could have done this blindfolded.
Alright. Climb. Oh, wait. First. Before I forget. Oh,
Poppy's battle sense increased.
okay. Boost fences, boost block rate, boost block rate when low HP. Yeah, if you stack emergency mode with the passive ability that also does the same thing, you can get some really high block rates. This game is very neat, Dan. I very much love it. Switching to Definitive Edition, yeah. I can see that. Jumping to D. Xenoblade games are other games you gotta get like a feel for when playing. Even just in his own series.
Many amazing
Yeah, Dan, I know what you like. You like strategy games, and you also like games from before the year 2000. Hello, Will. We've been live for about 2 hours. Just now, we're going to go save Mia. Fighting the Ardenian soldiers, as much as it blows me to say.
Easy peasy. No problem at all.
Coaching you through Kingdom Hearts sounds like a trip. I hope it goes well.
Growth can't be stopped.
Alright, pouch items. Tora, what do you like? So far we didn't get any, like, rare blades. I decided not to use the expansion pass, like, rare cores right away, just the common ones that you get normally. Mizuchi here seems okay. 2 crown, common blade, wind element, got some decent abilities. Oh yeah,
Nice
Rapid
one.
Attack 1. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you play one or X or 2, and then you try to jump to another one, it's an adjustment period, for sure. Okay, our next ability should definitely be either Arts Chain or Rapid Attack. Probably Arts Chain, because Arts Chain is so good. Boost HP potions. And yeah, Arts Chain is available pretty quickly. What about boost HP, boost strength? These are all fine, I guess. Boost luck, boost dex. Boost dex. Boost HP potions. Rapture is good, but not really worth investing in these right away. HP. Okay, not on chain arts. Yeah, so Spongy Bod is our next skill.
Good work, puppy.
Dude, the X soundtrack is great. And I say this as someone who didn't even complete X. Like, it was my first Xeno game. I didn't know what I was doing. I played it. Didn't really vibe with it. I didn't really get into the series until 2 fully. But I'd want to go back someday. But even then, despite only playing it for about like 20 hours and then kind of putting it down on the Wii U, I still vibe so hard to the soundtrack. And it's got some real killers.
Okay, bring it on.
Don't forget me!
Anchor shot. Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Have you considered taking the lead sometime, Ira?
I'll think about it next time, Gerda.
People might look at you funny though, so watch out.
Uncontrollable. I know people swear by Uncontrollable. Like, they're like, oh, it's so good. And I buy it. It's good. Alright, let's go.
Master Pawn, Poppy can feel there is a blade in the vicinity.
Oh, but how can Poppy tell that?
Unclear. Poppy feel other blade like
You will.
I'm not sure I get it, but maybe Dromark is nearby.
Let's try opening up some of these doors.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a different... Like, they had a very specific direction with their naming conventions. But I respect it. It's very... It makes it easy to tell it apart, for sure. Joe Mark, you own a duck.
I didn't hurt anyone, did I?
Everyone check your eyebrows.
I'm sorry. It's hard to judge the power sometimes.
Pyra, Rex, Dromark, it's good to see you alive.
Very good.
See, Master Pawn? There was a blade here.
Master Titan, and forgive me, but who are they?
I love how Dromark is singed a little bit.
Dromark, we don't have much time. Do you know where Nia is?
But of course, we are in residence after all. I feel her presence.
Then let's go. We can't let her get executed.
Indeed. This way.
Dromark's so cool. He doesn't get as much, like, development, so to say. But he doesn't need it. He's just, like, a cool... He's Team Dad alongside Gramps, and he's cool. And he's got some fun little, like, characterization. He's got some good moments. Not every character needs to have a whole dramatic arc where they grow up and learn the value of friendship. Especially when the party ends up getting so big. Even just with the main cast. Like, I think I said earlier, it was like 12 or 13 total main characters. I'm doing air quotes in real life. Where it's like, characters who appear often in story cutscenes by the end of the game. But it's just like, man, they really nailed it. I mean, he does have Butler Talk Syndrome. That's because that's the vibe they're going for.
If only I was 500 years younger.
It's very intense.
Quietly.
Hey, guys, do we actually have to fight? If I just sneak by, are you gonna...
If they seek us
Nah. Just Rex walking up. So, how's the weather?
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
And that guy's just walking his overweight all slow. You bumped me, you done? I love that these guys, like, the Arcadian soldiers can block you with their guns. Which, like, most creatures in this game don't have block rates unless they're drivers. And then these guys are just cool. They're cool dudes. They do whatever they like. Also, wow, that's so much damage. Okay, Poppy skill unlocked.
Poppy's skills have increased.
And then let's give you guys a pouch item if you don't have one already. You know what?
If Tora buried in these, he could die happy.
Even Poppy can smell such delicious scent.
Common Core Crystal with the wood boost. I don't know if I have one. I tried that earlier. And I got my current blade. We do have a common blade. And we do have truth. Alright, Will. I'm gonna trust you on this one. I'm pretty sure that's a common blade, but we'll see. Yep. Common female blade. What weapon though? And knuckle claws. It's not even wind, it's ice. Well, that's fine. More points towards the next rare blade. Open the store from the other side.
It's a new day, everyone.
Good morning. Rise and shine.
must have sensed our skill.
Alright, well, good night, dude. And again, good luck with the speed test. Ah, I see. I'm sure we'll get a rare blade at some point. I'll probably open a few rare cores on Rex and Nia once I get to that point. Also, I never actually turned the valve, did I? I went all the way up and I didn't even turn off the valve. Let's open this while we're at it.
Poppy power.
Dun, dun, dun. Open up this path. Oh yeah, so you're... I know what part of the chapter you're at now. And I guess the answer is probably they're trying to steal a boat. Or a ship, you know, like a Titan ship. Now there actually isn't one, for reasons you are familiar with. Helping hand. Another core crystal. I'm gonna wait till we actually recruit the again to actually open it. Don't mind me. I guess you're minding. Good old Rex there, dude. Break resist, fusion combo up. Those are actually both really good. I don't want to fight you guys, but if you're gonna make a fight, you're gonna fight me. Okay, no, cool.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Okay. Don't mind me, just gonna take this. Birds! That doesn't make any sense unless you know exactly what section that game was on. Oh yeah, I do have to shot right off the bat, don't I? I need to remember that. No, Tor just doing a good job tanking. Throwing a grenade in the mess hall. Long resist, auto attack spell. Money. Oh, we should actually pull throw that by the way. Mikazuchi finally actually gets to tribute. I don't actually know the cancel time on triggering his reps, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's a good special though. It's a large area effect. Big Naponic Storm! I wanted to cancel no level 3, but didn't let me. You didn't let me do a quick combo! What an employee enemy. Promise to Volt. Nice! Level ups for both characters.
Poppy's right arm is now functioning.
Hold on, Poppy. Master Bot will fix it.
Don't want me locals, just gonna... Don't worry about it. Okay, so we get the mess hall, we get that. Almost time for you. Oh,
Treasure acquired.
welcome to sickbay. We've sent a lot of people to sickbay today. Bronze chip. Isn't that one of the weaker chips? But it's still better than nothing. One reason that like Kyra is so strong right now is that she has like 50 more power than everyone else because I found one of the rarer chips in the Pokemon. So every time I figure her special, like some things just explode. Its heads, like I said, explode. cutscene time.
No doubt about it. That's the place.
Who are you people? They're the terrorist friends.
We are her friends, but I won't let you call her a terrorist. Okay, time to take you down. Anchor shot.
Let's keep this up and then
And that should do it. Sorry about the floor. It's this theme. Elysium in the Dream. This theme of emotional songs or emotional cutscenes.
Jane?
You alright, Nia?
Rex? You...
My lady, apologies for my late arrival.
Don't mention it. I didn't think anyone was coming at all.
As if we'd leave you. Always help those who help you. That's the second rule of the Salvage's Code.
Well, that's you all over, ain't it?
Rex!
Everyone
Tora
united
has
to
found
get again.
escape route! Hurry! Hurry!
Anoppa?
He has been of some assistance.
We made a new friend.
Intro mark. More than you know.
Well, I think we've overstayed our
A
welcome.
little pirate gets in on it and then grabs us on the top. It's so good. I think that the whole game we hear about like 12 Salvager's Code rules. 10 million. Yeah, no, not that many. Welcome back, Nia. I've missed you. Now we actually have a dedicated healer. And we can upgrade some of your twin rings. I don't really feel like I need more healing power. But we don't want to upgrade this yet. Ah, what the heck. Who am I killing? Nia, what do you want? Dex. Okay. You definitely want this, so Ether up is pretty much a guarantee. And then agility. Okay, yeah, we'll save up for Feral Awakening. Nah, by category. Ether up. Aggro reduction. Defense deflections. All these are threads I'm just gonna sell. I guess the activity amulet. Oh, okay, and then increases HP and gravity too. Actually, I'll probably keep the HP potions and I'll set up for the fluffy hat. Fluffy hat. What's your Patrón Rex? Sea Shark. Juicy Salmonid. Okay. It's time to awaken some blades. I don't know why I'm saving. The game auto saves whenever you use core crystals. Alright, Nia. Let's see what we can get. We'll probably spend 1 or 2 rare crystals on each character so we can get a rare blade. Looks like a common blade silhouette. Yep. But what element type? Ether cannon. What element? Earth ether cannon. Accuracy. Which is weapon points earned. That's actually not bad. Not the best stats, though. What is Neo's ether cannon set? She does get a break art. With a chance to annul defense. Cancel to do extra ether damage. Hits enemies ahead and just launch. But no other effects. Okay. You got Steel Blade. I wish there was a Steel Blade. But we'll have to still with this Aegis Sword, I guess. Okay. Lightning on Neo would be good. Let's try a rare core. See what happens. If we get a rare blade on Neo, we'll stop, and then we'll switch over to Rex, I think. Depends on what Neo gets, honestly. If she gets a tank blade, I might want to keep going anyway. Or transfer it over to Rex. Yeah, I would do that. Okay, another common blade with a hammer. Looks like a lightning. So we did get lightning. 1 crown. That's rude. Rude game. Increases enemy gold drop rate. Increases smash resistance. Increases enemy item drop rate. Okay. So decent skills. We'll just use a regular. There's a few there's a few guaranteed rare blades you can start getting, I think, around this time too. Like I know Cross Set becomes available if you have the DLC. Ooh, is that a rare blade? Yeah, it's Korra, isn't it? All right, that's not a bad pull. I was just talking about how we'd want electricity.
Here's Korra.
Well, Knuckle Claw is not a bad set on Nia. I think it gives her launch, which would be really fun if we can use that on the boss.
Cute, fierce, fighting fit.
Korra's not the best blade overall, but I mean, like, it fits what we need right now. Yeah, there's 4 different seeds, and if you don't get a blade, despite the odds, you'll always get those blades in a certain order. I don't know if Korra is actually one of those blades, though. Ether defense up, strength, crit rate, ether mod, more ether cannot hurt. Back attack up, stop thinking, yeah. Stop enemy movement after learning a special, restores party while moving, lockpicking. Getting lockpicking up is good.
Been a long time coming. Always cute and fierce, though.
Alright, Rex, you want to try 1 or 2 of these? Justice! Good morning. That one was a little ambiguous. Ah, it's a doggo. But what kind of doggo? Dark Blade. Our first one, I think. Accuracy up, Aquatic Hunter, Machine Hunter. Okay, yeah, that's not good at all. Sorry, Sasuke. Darkness, doggo. Come on, I'd love, like, Boreas, or any attacker, really. Ah, that's another generic one. I mean, yeah, well, that's just going to happen, especially earlier on. You're just going to see it. Do we get a... Is that a Great Axe, though? It's another Ether Cannon. Murosame. Fire. Rex doesn't really need a second Fire Blade. It's not the worst, I guess. Accuracy up, back attack, Beast Hunter, Aquatic Hunter, Fire Mastery. Entomology. That's the only thing I'd ever use you for. If we get to 15, we'll stop. And we'll just stick with our current Common Blade. Darkness within darkness awaits you. The reality is that these little like pops that appear are they are, you know, they're cosmetic. They'll show you rare blades, but they don't actually affect anything. It's literally just to taunt you. Hey! Hey, Asami. We got a Dark Blade Ether Cannon, who is actually good. Not my go-to choice I would have picked for Rex, but
I am your captive. Keep me by your
yes,
side.
Asami, I know you got your whole yandere thing, but you're a good blade. You got a fun quest. So Zami's whole gimmick, her whole gimmick as a character. She's got good accuracy, good power up. Yeah, lower HP of the driver, the more powerful the special. Whenever a driver takes damage, increases affinity. Counter attacks with ether damage. Yeah, no, I know, Will. But I have like 6 of those right now because of the DLC and the chest. But like, I'm happy with Azami on Rex for now. But yeah, her whole gimmick is revenge. If your party's damaged, she gets better. If someone's dead, her attacks are really powerful. And Dark Element's not terrible. Not the most synergistic in the party.
Together
But not
at
bad.
last.
Yeah, I mean, she's got a great aesthetic going on. I love her design. I'm just kind of, like, the yandere thing is a little tired, but there's more to Azami than just being a gimmick. She's got a good quest. Her blade quest is very good. Okay, well, what's the build, then? Increase damage with a high HP, fast recharge, increase null defense, no special effects but hits in a radius, and then cancel to do more damage. But no driver combos. You know, you don't have to. You start with 1, and then you get 2, and then after beating chapter 3, you get 4. Or not 4, you don't have 4. After beating chapter 3, you get 3 blade slots. That's just how it is. 50% damage ratio. It's ahead. It's about the same speed as these. We'll keep Grenade Launcher because Circle Blowdown is nice. It's really a question of just, do I want Armor Crusher or Wild Volley? I guess we'll switch them out for now. Okay. And then Azami is going to want the Bronze Chip. We don't really have any Ox Cores to make. Cora, we really want to, like, get you an Ox Chip. Or an Ox... Yeah, an Ox Chip, but... We currently are in the middle of a dungeon. And do we have any fast travel points that are convenient? I guess we do. But we can just sneak out of town and defeat the whole point of the quest. Yeah, it's a gun with a skeleton hand on it. I mean, to be fair, that is her hand. I guess we'll just keep going, and if we get a chip, we'll know to give it to Azami. There is something we should do, though. Once we complete that section, we unlock a key. And if we use that key, we do a little backtracking. Not up here. At least I think we have the key. Basically, the way that the cells are structured is every time you unlock a new set of cells, you go back and unlock doors in the past group that you couldn't unlock before. Yeah, these fights are going to be easy peasy now that we got a whole party.
We can do this all day.
Light defense up, that's just self-auto. Criminals are escaping. Should we pursue? Nah, they need to go buy upgrades at the store. So yeah, we should be able to open these doors now. And they have, not only do they have treasure troves, which is good. Champion Bell. Is that strength up? It is. Nice. It's better than what we currently have. Now one in here. I think this door is a special one. At least if my memory is serving me correctly, because Remorseful Vanclav, a unique monster just hanging out here. Yeah, well. We don't know what he did to deserve being in prison. Yeah, so if we had win here, we could end up comboing it, but I guess we just have to hope Poppy is against it. Cancel blowdown. Will. Okay, blade combo ended. Let's end with level 4, just for fun. Down. I'll just use all of our arts and then switch over to Zombie. Tora Mist is great. That's already thought, but that's a shame. If we can get a zombie level 4, that'd be fun too. Yeah, like that. It's not gonna be part of the combo, but. The camera's not perfect, but we did it. Ah yes, hitting with that pandemic. Got a level for Nia. Fast blade switch up! Heck yeah, love that one. You know what, let's just... This is one of those things that like breaks continuity, but I think it's fun. I'm glad they let us do it. If we just kind of zoom. We escaped the ship. Except we have to go out the one specific exit. Don't worry about it. Oh, we can beat this guy up though while we're here. We have to beat this guy up at least once per playthrough. That's the law. Looks like you got decent evasion. Ah, yeah, he's nulling potential now. Good job. Will. We don't have zoom, it's called skip in this game. It's clearly better than. Okay, zombie's good. Poppy, I forgot to give Poppy a chip. Or maybe I just didn't give him a chip because, yeah, that lowers the block rate. I don't know, we'll give Poppy a chip. They're already getting boosted block rate. Giving them, like, better attack is more important right now. And then, Cora. Extra 10% crit rate. Yeah, all Poppy's weapons are great. I kind of wish we had wind again, but we'll make do. Okay, go with my pouch items. I remember what Cora's gimmicks are. Damage versus launch. HP potion on hit. Kill his party when you hit him. Start thinking. Restores HP. Oh, okay, yeah, it makes HP potions last longer. That's actually not bad. Yeah, we'll go do Oxford stuff. Did I ever actually look at Nia's Knuckle Claw arts? I did not, did I? She does have launch, like I thought. Comet Punch. Spawns HP potions. Cancels do more damage. She has besides. Yeah, we're gonna do Jackal Claw and then Deadly Twister and then Comet Punch. For sure. And then we'll also do some Oxcore stuff, but I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I will leave you with this excellent music and BRB. I'm back. Fancy cast blade switch. Lights up. Up. Kind of up is good. We'll make 2 of those. Earth, auto attack, Montrez, Burkrez. Burkrez is good. Can make 2 of those too. Blade Arts duration. Mooey mooey. What's the line Tora has? It's like, Tora forget. Mooey mooey not very memorable, so Tora forget he exists! And he says it just like, so matter-of-factly. Okay, that's enough of cores, I think. We just sell all our undefined ox cores, really. Red threads aren't that good. Beast helms aren't good. They are good money, though. We'll keep the wolf shoes for now. Muscle build is outdated now. French brain, not that good. Okay. We have a bronze chip. When did we get this? You were so boring, I forgot you existed. And he doesn't mean it as like a diss, he just says it matter-of-factly, and it's just like, man. Poor Mooey Mooey. I'm gonna try opening this core crystal, just see what happens. Awaken! Looks like another generic blade. It will. That emote is very appropriate. It's even the right shape. Okay, not right. Okay, we need accessories. We need core chips, right? Oh, bronze chip is actually good for Poppy. Let's go. The platform shield. I'm happy with Korra on, like... Yeah, for basically the rest of the chapter. I don't really feel a need to have any to fish for anything different right now. Yeah, counters attack, And all these are exactly the same. They're all increase the damage dealt by insane amounts when you're at low HP. A low HP revenge build. Perfect to switch to when you're panicking and you're like, oh god, I can't win. But you're almost at the end of the fight. And you're like, maybe we can do it. And that's what Asami is for. Okay, back we go. The next character. You mean like the next party member?
Off we go. What will
Because you do get a new party member in Chapter 3 and Chapter 4, technically. Yeah, we're pretty much stuck with Tora and Poppy for quite a while.
If they seek us, we can get one.
I do suppose that if I really want to Windblade on Rex, I can just wait until Chapter 4. Like early Chapter 4 when you do get Rock. We already did that. But I can't open these yet, right? I'm not misremembering? I need to come back here later? Yeah. Oh, nice! How funny. The Korra's like, she's a more aggressively focused healer blade. Really good on Nia. On Rex, Rex prefers Knuckle Claws to other healing blades, but he doesn't get any driver combo arts, so it kind of sucks. You really, especially on Rex, you really want to have as many parts of the driver combos you can have, in my experience. Okay, so we got level 2 access key. Does that let us go through? No, we have to go back to where we came, to the defense door. Well, does that let us unlock over here? No. We need level 3 key. There we go. Doing a little bit of secret platforming. Gotta be a little precise here. There we go.
Treasure acquired.
Where do we go? Kamakura Crystal, Damage Heal. Damage Heal, okay. Rank 1 isn't that strong, but Damage Heal builds are legit. I know in the late game, some builds, they forfeit a healer entirely to just do damage and tanking with a Damage Heal build. Which is totally viable. But not until, Chapter 6, 7 onward. This door that we can't unlock. I don't mean to fight you guys. You want to just let me come through? Combine your ship? No. Level 11 for Tora. Another beast for that as well.
Go on, raise us some more.
There's some more. What's over on this side? Okay, it's a treasure chest.
You're all mine.
Wind defense, aka self-otter. I don't think there's even any wind enemies in this chapter. If there are, they're not dangerous enough that you really need level 1 wind defense to fight them. That's the thing about the lower tier, like, at higher tiers, later in the game when you're like building a specialized build to take on a dangerous boss, maybe go for wind defense, right?
Okay.
But
time
like,
to take you down.
level 1 wind defense isn't gonna cut it. You're gonna want like levels 3 or higher. What did you drop? Red thread. Okay. More side. Lock side. Ah, yes. They're Dane fighters.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a
You're
bit.
all mine.
Don't mind me.
Okay, bring it
Okay,
on.
you're minding me.
My thoughts exactly.
Don't forget. Focus Hey, rank 2 team immunity.
New abilities acquired.
Blade combo, Punk Storm, Driver combo. Favorite items from the instruments category. Weapons hack. Salvage. Obviously, pouch items from the instruments category. Not the wisdom. Okay. Jordan, what are your pouch items looking like? You just refreshed. Well, I happen to know what Poppy's favorite item is, and I think we can get it. So once he runs out, I'll go pick some of those up. It's super fun and cute what her favorite item is.
And hit. Okay, time to
Oh right,
take
scouts
you
alert the
down.
other enemies. Oh, but there's no one inside. Sorry, dude. Why are you? I guess you just want to use the door's cover or something.
Make a good team. I could have done this blindfolded. And hit. Okay, time to take you down.
Alright, sounds like they're dating fight. Should wait till this fight doesn't happen. Let's wait as long as we can before we actually do this special. Got Tor build up his power. 2. Alright, come on, go for the topple. Yes! Topple Mega Eruption! Let's go! That was rad!
I'll be fine.
God, I love this game.
Best defense, right?
Poppy's battle sense increased.
Boosted block rate. Heck yeah. When everything comes together just right, and you take out like a third of the boss's health bar or the enemy's health bar in one attack, feels great. Okay, let's go this way. Don't mind me. Just sneaking around. Very good recording animation, Rex. No bugs here.
Poppy power.
Ah, we can't get up here right now. Do not have the strength.
It must have sensed our skill.
Tora's inside the wall. Leah's paladin level. Oh, we can't do anything up there. Let's try it. Battle command. Oh, things do here.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
You guys came here, want to fight.
Win for sure.
Break resist. Good. These guys here in class, we won't interrupt. They don't have any.
It's a new day, everyone.
No reason to interrupt them.
Good morning. Rise and shine.
Tons of enemies here. Oh, some of the guys outside got involved too. So if you're you want to use your AoE special. Could be up. Oh, me. You can do it. Big damage. All the enemies. Got a topple.
Poppy action feature complete, but Mastercon want to keep tweaking UI.
The self-awareness of that one I approve of.
One step closer to becoming real Blade.
Heck yeah. Poppy's already the best Blade. Correct, gamer. You're getting some Tora Poppy lore now. And now you're in chapter 4.
Your own mind.
I remember this section, like, we only have limited access. Yeah. Look for the key. And then we can't open this yet, can we? I remember you have to come back here later on, I think, to do some stuff. I mean, you don't have to, but you can choose to come back to this ship later. And the enemies actually won't be hostile to you, which is, I think, a nice detail. Oh. Oops. Good old Rexterity.
Really? I'll try even harder for the next one, just you wait.
Imperial. We can't go down there. Is there anything up here on there? Lots of enemies. Don't mind me. That's just outside, isn't it? Ah! Oh wow, okay.
No! Lost the upper hand!
That's fine. Just won't get him yet. There we go. It's a heart-to-heart. This is a shortcut. That. Don't mind us. Just gonna do this little heart-to-heart.
The inside of a Titan battleship is way different from a Monoceros, eh?
What is Monoceros?
Rex, you saw it, right? Moored at a pier back in Portsmouth. Jin and Poe's black boat.
Ah, that really impressive one. It runs without being hooked up to a Titan, right?
I'm no expert, but yeah, looked like it.
Sound awesome! Tora want to see too!
You won't get the chance, unless we see those Torna guys again.
Tora changed mind, no need to see.
Master Pawn changed mind at drop of hat.
Well, the Monoceros was pretty sweet, but this is nothing to scoff at either.
For sure. It's full of things I've never seen before.
Ah, that's because this vessel is result of latest breakthroughs in Ardanian tech. Regular folk never so much as set foot on board.
You say breakthroughs in technology, but what you mean is salvage stuff, right?
Not exclusively. I see lots of homegrown improvements as well. Like this, see? Whatever they've stuffed in here, it's been messed with so much, I can't tell what it was to start with.
That control panel, it transmits signal to Titan nerves. By running cables to different parts of Titan from here, can control signal flow much more better.
What? That's amazing.
And this cable itself have 2.4 times the speed and 12 times the capacity of previous iteration. In other words, it's on whole other level to stuff other countries use.
Ah. So if they put this in a smaller Titan vessel, it would work even better.
Ping pong, correct!
They seem to be having fun, but it's all gibberish to me. Poppy, what do you think?
I don't remember which of these options does what. They're mostly just cosmetic with very small changes in like the game.
Why Master Pawn act so proud?
Tora, very glad you asked. That's because tech used in this Titan battleship is same as what Poppy's muscles and drivetrain use.
Poppy is surprised.
But however though, ones that Poppy use are even more improved than these here.
Yet more surprise.
Are you saying you stole the tech from Mora Dane?
Come on, Tora. Is that what you call sporting behaviour?
Tora take calculated risk in service to cause of scientific advancement. As a result, not even Ardanian scientists capable of reverse engineer Poppy systems. So, no No worries there.
Upon learning secret of Poppy's birth, Poppy feels sense of unease.
Everything fine. Probably. Now, Rex, no time for chit-chat. Let's get going.
Alright, boss fight time. I think. Well, yeah, but there's also, I think, maybe one or two things in this room that we should check out. But maybe we'll do the boss fight first. Yeah, okay, we have to do the boss fight first.
Not much further to exit.
Not so fast, my dear intruder!
Hey, Dougal.
Letting a terrorist from Torna out of my grasp would make me look very bad indeed. Oh, that emerald core crystal! You must be the Aegis!
Yeah, no, you do end up fighting Lila,
Pains
I
me
think.
to admit it, it seems more
Yeah.
right on.
You're in, like, the Mordain streets, right?
You know who Pyra is? Are you trying to capture her too, you ratbag?
Or maybe I'm thinking of it something else.
No, language. But of course, the most powerful blade in all of history, with the power to rend all rest asunder. Only a fool would know of that power and not seek to claim it. And I am no fool. Therefore, I will claim her as my own. You cannot argue with such logic.
Flaw detected in final step of logic.
Sorry, but you've done all the capturing you're gonna do today.
Such impertinence for a dirty terrorist.
Let's go, Pyra.
Got it.
Full gang. Let's go. Yes, I know how aggro works. Right, we have to fight Duo first. We can't actually fight Crazy until later. Actually, I think you start special as well. I love that special. It's a fun animation.
Anyway, we could talk our way.
Yes, I know how the blade combo works. For that level 2. I guess you're gonna get this now. Like, Dark isn't the worst element I could have gotten. Because it synergizes with Poppy. Alright, then cutscene time.
That coward. He's just hiding behind his blade.
What? Does common sense elude you? A blade can regenerate from any injury. Whereas if I die, my blade will return to a useless core.
So it's okay to use them as a living shield? You weasel!
Even if they can regenerate, that doesn't mean blades don't feel pain.
Yeah, well, I agree.
The fleabag thinks we should care about Blade's feelings. I wonder if you can feel pain. I'm the man to hand over the Aegis. My special
I'm thinking of a different fight. So we actually can target anywhere, so it's better. Okay, let's go for the zombie strat again. 1, 2, 3. Blow down. One more special. Quick. Come on. Yes, we got it. Alright, now Tor, it's all for you. Hey, got toppled. That resets the timer a little, and also launch. Yes, yes, launch. Hit him with the special. Yo, 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 we did it. Air juggle. Look at that damage. I love this game so much. Get cooked. Okay. So we can't actually end this at level 3, but he's on basically dead, so. That was an incredible fight. We launched into Meteor.
Bunch of stinking kids. I triumphant return to more Ardain.
I don't think I've ever done that specific setup on him before. I don't think I've ever done Dark Earth into launch.
Like a light.
That's what he gets for trying
Before
to
even getting access to like my own launch art. That's why this game is so good. You get Korra and you get Asami as your random blades. And then what do you know? You've got this cool setup you can do on those like boss.
So they weren't actually going to execute you.
No time! Talk later, Rex. We should escape!
Will.
Right. Chance of reinforcements very high.
Let us make haste.
That's not even the final boss though. That's the best part. We all know what's coming. We all know who the final boss of Chapter 2 is. And I can't wait. Well, I can't wait yet, so I'm going to save the game and explore the room a little. But I'm so hyped. Oh, man. I'm going to try to go for Meteorite again. And I'll do it. And I'm also going to try to let Toro build up his special song as possible. Yeah, I can't wait! Well, actually, I can. Let's see. I'm even turning a little British because, don't worry about it. Yeah, here's what I thought. Ooh. Scale chip? Some money? How does that skill chip compare to my current chips? Weaker than Pyra's, stronger than Azami's, weaker defensively for Poppy. Just a straight upgrade for Dromark. You know what, Dromark? You deserve an upgrade. So we're very dependent on the AI to actually set up the launch chain. Like, we need... It specifically has to be, like, Dromark with the, you know, with the break. Specifically into Azami with the launch. Right? Poppy's got Topple. Which is less of a problem, because obviously, like, Tora only has one blade, but... I'm still amazed that actually happened. Oh yeah, we gotta check the other side. Controller? Oh, I hit auto run, and I wasn't pressing a direction when I hit it, and so the game made me auto run in place, and I didn't move. Very cool game. That's better. Yeah, nothing else in here except the one chest. Which, hey, I'm not going to complain about Dromark upgrade. He's a good boy. He deserves it.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
All these locations, but, you know, we won't be coming back here for a while. On our way out. She's here!
Flames again.
It's her.
Indeed it is. The Flamebringer!
And with a driver too this time.
That's Morag, the flame.
I love this fight.
Morag.
Special Inquisitor Morag of Morardain, the most powerful driver in the Empire.
The best girl of Morardain. I mean, you're not wrong.
The most powerful blade.
So together they're like ultra powerful.
It looks like they were waiting for us.
Yes, indeed. I did feel like we got away a little too easily.
I don't know why I expected Dougal to slow you down at all.
It was you, right? You're the one who spread the rumor that I was going to be executed. Just to lure Rex and the others here.
You catch on quickly. Yes. You certainly proved useful. However,
Rex and Pyra at the real price.
not quite. The Emerald Core Crystal is the sign of the Aegis. If that blade is indeed the Aegis, then there's something I must do.
What do you mean?
The power to sunder Allrest itself. I cannot allow that to happen again.
Pyra destroyed the world. Don't be so stupid.
You mean you
Cuts ahead to Mithra annihilating like
500
Malos
years
and
ago,
Akos during
the
chapter
Aegis
3.
War, the Aegis sank 3 continents to the Cloud Sea's bed.
3 titans destroyed.
Like, we get to see some of this in Torna, and it's like, oh yeah, no, it's totally, you totally believe it. Also, yeah, you got to the reveal, didn't you?
I'm on to you. You want to use Pyra as some kind of weapon? We're not gonna.
I mean, yeah, well, I could literally say that about like half the cutscenes in this game.
Precisely the kind of scenario that I mean.
I probably will,
What if we resist?
because I can't help myself. This game is too good.
Then I will have to restrain you by force.
Like, Torna is the perfect,
In that
like,
case,
parallel
I'll
package.
make this nice and clear.
It's the perfect, you can play it before the main game and it enhances it, or you can play it after the main game and it's the perfect, like, little epilogue, despite being a prologue.
Then let's see if you have the strength to back up those words.
Yeah, let's go!
Okay, time to take
Alright,
you down.
we're gonna go to level 1 Azami as soon as possible, but right now we're just Pyra. Give Tor time to build up special. We're gonna get behind Moran if we can. So we're gonna do one special, then we're gonna cancel it. Wait. Azami, will? We got Topple. Topple gravity. Launch! Into the atmosphere you go. Boom. Wow, we're doing great. 1, 2, 3. We got max affinity. And he's already at level 2. Oh, he's at level 3. Okay, we can wait though. Break. Topple. Mia, do you wanna? Okay, no, she's not gonna switch off Dormar. That's okay. What?
I sense a great fire. Good
Haze for evasion suck. Alright. We have our level 3. Let's... Yes, I'm about to do level 4 special. Thank you, game. Alright, can we get a break first? Yeah, like that! I also keep Pandemic in the background. Oh, we nailed this fight. Oh, that was just demolished. I'm not even over leveled. I just rocked it. We didn't even need Tora's special.
What?
Demolished. Pretty sure I said demolished, but maybe I did. I'm too hyped right now to make full coherent sentences. You know this. Let's counterattack because it's the best song and they know exactly when to play it.
Stubborn child. Why don't you just give it up?
Listen to that. That's a good Rex scream. He did it. He's a good boy. Yeah, we won the battle so hard, but we lost. In this case, though, I totally buy it. But it is, yeah, I mean, it's an RPG cliche, for sure.
Some kind of weapon? She's a living being! Pyra has somewhere she needs to go. And I'm gonna help her. I'm not gonna let you stand in her way.
This is getting tiresome. The power of the Aegis is formidable, but the driver's skill betrays her.
Stay vigilant, Morag. An unknown power lurks within this bow.
I do appreciate the glow on Bridget and Morag here that represents, like, they have max affinity, which is like, of course they do.
Your flames burn far stronger than hers, but her flames hide something deeper.
Is everyone alright?
Hanging in there.
Those two! Very strong! I know. At this rate, we'll never... There has to be a way. Some kind of... She's a fireblade. We've got to find... water.
I love this little set piece, too.
Guys!
Like, the
you
plan
ready
they
to run?
make. It's super
Sure.
good.
Then follow me.
Also, are you ready to run? Sure, alright.
There they are.
Pyra, can you manage a full-powered blast?
Yes! Maybe one or two.
That'll do.
I love Tor's expression there. He's like, oh yeah, power slide.
Take this! Yeah!
You're getting predictable, boy.
Look who's talking.
Oh, his face! I love it. He's so smug.
Roger, roger.
And like a Poppy coming in to do the same thing she did at the beginning of the raid. Right, beginning of the rescue mission. It's so good. It all comes together. The biggest steam bomb in the entire game. I love that whole bit.
I feel slighted.
How so?
They actually held back against me in battle.
You think that boy...
Did you not see? He could have struck me with that blow, but he averted his aim.
He did have good instincts, too.
And I'm gonna help her. I'm not gonna let you stand in her way.
The Aegis.
Indeed, Will. That is
She
more
was
explained at
traveling
this
with that
moment.
boy.
I've been tricked, had, and quite
Perhaps it is
possibly
worth letting them
bamboozled.
roam free for a while.
You mean...
We'll cross paths again. And when we do, we shall see.
Maybe in like another chapter or so. Hmm.
I don't think they're following us.
Perhaps we're safe for now.
You're right. We should get some rest. I can't go any further.
Tora is pooped as well.
See you later.
Huh?
We are grateful for all you've done. We wish you well on your travels. Farewell.
I want to reach Elysium.
What?
What?
I made a promise. I'm taking Pyra to Elysium. It's just... she gave half of her life to save mine. I owe her.
Rex.
But half the world seems to be after her. With the Titans dying off, living space is running out. That's
You
gonna
could
start
really
wars.
use a healer.
And people need weapons to fight wars. That's why they want her. If I can prove Elysium exists, maybe I can stop the war that's coming. But fighting Morag taught me something. I'm not strong enough. I can't do this alone.
Tora.
Nia, you're a driver. We could really use a companion like you.
I love how Rex is like, Tora,
If
cut
you
it out.
wanted.
Elysium. Do you really believe in that myth, kid?
Well, Pyra told me that she was born there. Yet here she is. So it must exist. Right?
Your logic is almost as good as Dougal's. Listen, Rex. I don't know if you're stupid or just too nice for your own good. But what if Pyra's just lying? What if this is all an act, and one day she turns round and stabs you in the back?
Pyra wouldn't do that.
Of course I wouldn't. I don't have a knife.
Furious.
I don't even have a knife. No, you are the knife, Pyra. But also, I agree.
An emerald core crystal is the sign of the Aegis, huh? Sure, why not? This could be interesting.
Really?
My lady,
I kind of want to see this Elysium for myself now. Maybe it really does.
Eats Tora off the Titan. No!
An endless field of green among the clouds, huh? If the legends are true, even people like me.
I'm sorry. Did I wrap it too tightly?
It's fine. I'm fine. See? I can swing it like this and it doesn't even...
I knew it.
Will, Gamer made that same joke like an hour and a half ago. Like a little bit before you joined.
I'm sure that's Nia's poultice doing its job. Thanks.
Nia doing that sign is like... There are probably 600 different Twitter
You hurt,
profile pictures of that
You okay?
one
I'm
screenshot.
fine. It's just a scratch.
This game has a lot of great
Let me help.
screenshots.
Thank you, Rex.
No worries. Least I can do. There, all done. How's that?
Looks good. Rex? Look, they're the same.
Oh. Yeah? Guess they are.
Gamer, yeah. I know where you are, and I know what's happening, and that makes it even better. Ah, yes, let's flex the lighting engine real quick. And then Tora probably being very cute.
So beautiful.
Yeah. It really is. I guess that's probably because you made it, Pyra.
Huh?
No. What? I didn't mean it like that. You're
Smooth,
just,
Rex.
really good at making fires. That's all.
He is still 16 and doesn't have much practice being smooth. Again, they really do want to just flex the lighting engine. You just need to calm yourself down. Xenoblade can do that to you. Excellent smug emotes, indeed. We did it! Chapter 2 completed. So I've streamed for... It's really moving off the plane. So we've gone for about 3 hours, 15 minutes. I don't think I'm going to stop yet, but it's also like 10:30 here, so I'm going to probably do some of the side questing. I'm not going to leave Gormont until I'm done doing all the side quests here, but we're going to do some side questing, probably just chill, and I'll probably stop before it's time to like visit movies and go do the boat thing. And then next time we'll make the boat. Meanwhile, at the Council of Evil, I think. Because that's Monoceros. It is a great looking ship. Black and gold is a nice combo.
Welcome home, Jin.
Hey, Akos.
I hear the Aegis awakened. Nasty shock for you? Or was it? Of course, my script showed how everything would play out from the start.
Sure, you say that once it's all over and done with. It's easy to act smug when hindsight's on your side.
Shut your mouth, Abrona.
I'm shaken to my core.
Where are the other two?
Mikhail's inspecting the Ardanian factory. And my beloved sister is out hunting, as always. I'm sure she'll have found plenty of drivers to chew up and spit out by now.
She likes to hunt, all right. Not sure we can use all of those core crystals, though.
Do we know where the Aegis is right now?
Have no fear, Jin. Of course we know her whereabouts. Abrona?
Yeah.
It seems they're currently traveling away from the urban area of Gormott.
Leaving the town? But there's nothing out that way.
Perhaps they're on their way out of Gormott itself. Oh, and...
What?
It seems a certain shipment has set out.
The core crystals heading to Indal for cleansing, huh? How pious of them. Shall we handle them?
I can deal with that myself. You concentrate on
Fear of the wood.
Understood.
I know where the wood is.
Well,
I already got past that character development years ago.
By the way, what of Nia?
You know where she is?
Yes. Look, this dot here. Without a doubt, this is Dromark's wavelength. It seems they're traveling together with the Aegis.
With the Aegis? Huh. Do as you see fit.
Understood. You don't need to ask me twice.
Right then. We're gonna take the Monoceros.
As you wish.
Hey. Don't do anything too reckless.
Jin, I'm too cool to answer people's sentences, walks away.
is that?
Cloud Sea compass. A must-have for salvagers. It's sort of a map of the Cloud Sea. If you do this and this, what's the date today?
Amathatober 5th, 4058.
Okay. So now we put the date in. See?
Oh, this is very clever.
Looks like Gormott is the closest country to the World Tree right now.
All we need is a ship.
The army has every ship in town in its grip.
Rhinoceros.
We're kinda
Single for rhinoceros? No.
Seems that way.
Sorry, I'm no use.
Although
now.
maybe in the Xenoblade universe, rhinoceroses
I
are
know.
rhinoceroses.
But I'm all out of ideas.
They got like one eyeball or something.
Ship? Tora, have good idea.
You do?
There is shipbuilder living at Gormott Titan's Bum Bum. Old friend of Tora's Grampypon. He called Umon. Maybe he help if we tell him what's what.
Sure. It's worth a shot. Let's get going.
We should go to Torgoth and get some bonus experience. But also the main quest. Yes, we want to change the Cloud Sea limit. Go to, yeah. What can we give Nia? What can we give her that lasts a long time? The puzzle shoe pouch?
Yeah, I like
Oh yeah, she likes
this.
those. Nice. Heck yeah, throw it.
Hey, we can do our part.
Tora and Rex still gotta wait though. Ooh, upgrade. Might as well upgrade the cheapest one. Aegis Sword. Acre Shot, 100%. Ether Cannon. It's the one I don't use, of course. Increase swing cutter. Increase potency. Are you talking about? I'm trying to remember. Chapter 4. Let's go to the inn. And let's do some side quests. We have lots of side quests to do. And new dialogue to see. Oh, Sian. Just a short rest this time. Yeah, 3 levels.
Yeah, feeling stronger than before.
More strong now.
Wow, Nia's all the way to level 18!
Much stronger.
It's very far ahead of the rest. There's so many unique monsters now we can fight too. That level 8 one that only appears at night. The tired Bernard. Let's go check out the Forgotten Wastes. I agree. She's a mech. It's more like much. But I know what you mean.
Of Mastercon is ruffled. Engage comb protocol.
Protocol.
Tora dreamed about tasty sausage the size of Poppy.
Poppy. Let's turn those markers back on. Hey, you know what? I'm actually probably just going to start from the Forgotten Wastes. Just work my way up. And then we'll do a bunch of quests.
So, shall we?
Oh, what time am I already? I'm on a 7-hour save file. Heart to heart.
We're back here. This is where my whole adventure with Rex really began.
Oh, right. This must be the spot where you and Rex washed up.
Though we only made it here thanks to Gramps' efforts.
And those efforts are the reason I'm like this now.
Well, if you stayed that big, you couldn't exactly travel with us. I'd say you're just right.
If I was my old self, I'd be able to carry you anywhere. Well, anywhere within reason. The World Tree would be pushing it.
Amazing! So how long it take you to get to Argentum from here?
At the current separation, let's see, about 10 days travel.
That long?
You do it faster than that, or you taste the wit, is what I'm hearing.
Of course, that's not what I mean. But that's like 3 or 4 days by boat.
My apologies. I'm not as young as I used to be.
What is point of worrying now Grant's not big anymore?
True enough. That old body is a thing of the past.
Well, I think you are adorable like this. I like it.
Well, that's very kind of you, Pyra.
Are you blushing, oldster?
Tell me, Rex, do you ever wish I was in my old form?
I think you better like this.
Oh, you prefer me this way?
It's cool to have you riding on my back for a change. Just hearing you encourage me from behind really sets my heart at ease. And when you were big, we couldn't just, you know, hang out or walk together. I like being able to stay close.
I see.
You look rather pleased, Deserta.
If I were to be honest, Rex's helmet is a little cramped. Not to mention the jolting and bumping and bouncing around. It's enough to make me lose my lunch sometimes. But hearing Rex say that, for the first time, it made me think that perhaps this was actually a good thing.
I'm sorry about the jolting. Looks like I've got to get used to this situation too.
That's all right, Rex. I'll keep the words of encouragement coming. I shall endeavor to become ever more reliable.
Actually, if you're planning on nagging me constantly, maybe I'll pass.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to have Dromax nagging voice in my ear all the time either.
Will.
Cheeky sons.
Also, I love that conversation so much. The real Gramps. What a great little bit. Look at that. Look at the lighting. It's so good. I would live here. Except for the fact that it would be really tough to live here, but it would be so pretty. I would go on walks here. That's a better way of putting it. Let's get some items. I'm not gonna pick fights with things that are low level unless they're unique monsters, or they pick fights with me. Oh, they added in collection points down here now. I only realized that now. None of these were here before.
Come out.
Not until I guess I got either to Torgoth or completed the chapter. That's cool though. I don't want to stick too glued to the map because it can be misleading. It doesn't really accommodate for height all that well.
Come out.
Few ivies, both true woods. Okay, Cloud Sea Shark has expired. Wasn't there a different item I wanted for Rex? Or was that for... No, that was for Tora. Well, I'm sure I can find something. Something that lasts a while for this situation. It's too soon to just use the love source. 4-hour duration. on the cookie flags. That's crazy. The girl on the hill. I wonder who that could be a picture of.
Thanks. I'll add it to my treasure trove. What have we here?
Tons of rare items, even though I don't have a field skill. That's very lucky.
Come out, come out.
Girl on the hill. You remember near the beginning of the game when you appear in Elysium after dying, or after X dies, and there's a girl on the hill next to a tree? I feel like that's probably the painting is probably a reference to that moment, which does raise some world building questions. I feel like with knowing what I do, there's probably a good answer to that question, but I don't want to elaborate because, you know, maybe it would be a little spoilery. But I think that's what it's supposed to be. It's like, it's supposed to be Pyra on the hill. And maybe someone else has seen that sight somehow. Even if they didn't, like, awaken the Aegis. Will. That's my headcanon right now. A smiley face. There's one unique monster down here. It's like one of the primary reasons you come back down here, I think. And then there's some stuff we can't do yet. I know for sure. We have to come back to that later.
What have we here?
Isn't that it right there? Supercharged Alfonso, level 20. That's actually going to be really tough. But I want to give it a shot. I think we might be able to do it. Especially if we have a zombie here with us. Level 20 unique monster. Let's go.
And hit! Put your best foot forward, Rex. You put your feet up over there. Alright, well, spin!
He has a big damage. Oh, okay, yeah, that was a lot of damage, but it's not too bad. This. Core's ability coming in handy with the PHP potions. Poppy's at max affinity. Three interrupts. Can we get a blowdown? No. Okay. Got a bunch of health. Meteorite inbound. I think next we should go for fire, earth, fire. Yes! Got blowdown on that one though, so it's not immune. Actually, we can do Steam Bomb instead. Okay, Tumble, Tempted Topple didn't have an effect. Ow. Let's go Steam Bomb. Stanch on Tora, okay, that's fine. Probably doesn't seem to mind. Oh, Tora's at low HP. See if you can heal. Blow down. That gives us a good chance to get the potion. It faded. Okay, well, Nia's got us covered. If we had chain attacks, this would be a lot easier, but we don't have that lock yet. Or do you topple? Yes! Yo, we got launched too! High damage bonus. Let's go to level 4. Get some invincibility frames. Wield, all the launch animations are hilarious. You know this. With the combo. Or with the topple. Okay, what can we do to get left there? We have HP. Steam Bomb topple. Let's go for Burning Sword. Oh wow, big damage. We live. We'll switch over to Zombie 2 probably. Ah, it's in rage now. That's a problem. we may not be too low level for this. Just go for damage. Okay, and he has healing us. Oh, there's an extra enemy. Extra damage. Controller, stay in there. We have healing. We have gauge. Okay. Yeah, we need you to heal if you can. Echo down. Yes. Oh, but Nia's at low HP now. Grab the aggro Tora. Ah, that's gonna kill us. Oh wow, it only killed Rex. Never mind. Come on. Yeah, this is probably a lost cause. We'll try our best, but we're not gonna run away. Yeah, our Arcanine's down because of the death. Okay, Popple helps. Electric Skin. That gives us some extra damage. Yes, we got extra damage. Like, if we had a chain attack, this would probably be over, but... Like, Acids has no problem. Okay, we almost got a full party gauge again. Let's go to skin, that's gonna probably kill Tora. Oh! Nope, Nia's got us under control. Slow down? Yes. I bet kill Tora. Yep. Nia. Take the aggro. Up. Down. I think we might be able to do this though. Let's get that level 3 if we can. We need that extra potion. We don't have Infinity, so I don't know if we can go before. Ah! That might be game. Okay, let's just go for it. See what happens. It's not strong enough, but we can just Nia? No. That's game. We gotta whiff. Yep. Tried our best.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
That was a good attempt. We got plenty of stuff from it. That was a good attempt, though. We were under-leveled a little, and we don't have a chain attack yet. So that could have honestly got way worse. Yeah, same, but I was, be playing it. Increased damage to toppled enemies. Hey, we got lots of opportunities to raise this skill. Extra trust for the whole party. Yeah, honestly, like, that was okay. We tried it, we lost, we gained more than we lost, actually, somehow. We'll come back to Supercharged Alfonso. What a great name. There's other lower power unique monsters, and we can do some quests, get stronger. I think we can take him out before we leave for Uriah. We don't need the chain attack, even though that would have made it way easier. But I think we can do it. It really is that. It really is that one art, the like supercharged like AOE lightning attack, that is the tough part.
What have we here?
When it's enraged, it takes out like 2/3 of Ren's health from full. Oh, we do have lockpicking now. Thanks to Cora. Can we open this chest?
You're all mine.
Heck yeah, we can. Let's see what's inside. Rare core crystal. Nice. Actually, while I'm here, I realized I have a pouch expansion kit. Let's give it to Rex.
Come out.
Next up is Sad Bernard. I think.
Come out. What have we here?
Where do they go when it's high tide? Probably up. Or maybe they don't. A lot of them seem amphibious, so maybe a lot of them just like hang out in the Cloud Sea, like the Borgs. Forg. But like, the Bunnets, like, I don't know, maybe they just migrate temporarily. Because we see them up here and down there. Where are you, Bernard? There he is. Let's give him a real good try. He's level 12. We're level 16 minimum. Let's fight some of your other dudes around here, actually. Make our lives a little easier so we don't accidentally, like, draw more aggro mid-fight. What does Alfonso do? Well, Alfonso is up here, right? Oh no, yeah, supercharge. I thought no, that's Rapar Gonzalez. Yeah, I don't know what Alfonso does. Maybe it just. Yeah, I have no answer. They can't. It doesn't look like it could climb, right? It doesn't look like it could climb a vertical wall like the vines. So I don't know.
What have we here?
All right, Bernard. You, me, and my friends.
Okay, time to take you down. My thoughts exactly.
Let's do another cancel. Topple, good. Launch! Shoot it while it's in midair. Okay, light volley. 1, 2, 3. Boom! Cancel grenade. Gravity. Meteorite. We blew him almost down off his pedestal. Heat, and then we can wait for as long as we want until Steam Bomb's ready, and then we can go from Mega Eruption. Or Steam Explosion, whichever one. Yeah. Steam Bomb? Ah, we're gonna kill it before we're actually able to finish the combo. So let's embrace it. We'll go for level 4 special. And it's already dead. But there's still enemies. Let's grab the loot though. That's more important. Wolf shoes. Okay, lots of wolf shoes. And some decent items. Double blow down. So the enemy used Beast Howl, which when it was at half health, and that's like Ferrises all do that, and it just any other Ferrises nearby just become aggressive. It didn't turn out to be a problem because they're all so low level. But that's what that does. Any other bits of knock on wisdom? Yeah, there actually are a few. A few optional blades. So that core pistol. I missed the quick time attack, but it's okay. I was too busy focusing on the loot. Damage heal. Oh. Jamming a 1. Okay. We did it! We defeated Eating Monster! Yeah, Boreas is great. I like him a lot. Okay, well we beat Sad Bernard. Zombies almost like Key Finity 2. What do you need though for your field skill? That we're missing. Acquire flowers, okay. To get botany. That makes sense. I like this current party setup. I wasn't initially sold on it, but it seems to be really good so far.
What have we here?
Yeah, Boreas is a really common early rare blade because he's on one of the 4 seeding lists. I think he was on one of my lists too. He was like one of my first or second rare blades. Let's... I don't have... Oh wait, no. It's nighttime and it's clear out. So we should check to see if that one unique monster is available. The bunnet. And then if that's not available for whatever reason, we'll go...
Hey, look what I found!
Wait tree! After that, we'll go start some quests. Because there's no reason to explore everything and then get the quest that tells you to go to the place. Gonna go to bed? Yeah, I mean, it is getting late. It is 11 o'clock here. I won't be going for too much longer, so you won't miss too much, I bet. Thanks for hanging out. Isn't it up here? No, it was never here. Moonlighting Elwood. Only level 8, but technically you need monster. And I'm 8. I'm like 16. So. I don't know what your gimmick is, and I wonder if we're even going to get to see it. You're already like almost half dead. Alright, good night, gamer. Well, we got some good items, I guess. Memory locket. Bunnet choker. Okay. That's the luck up, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, that's actually neat. Increases luck by 21. Nice.
What have we here?
Hello, Eowyn. We didn't break the crane, we broke the water tower. Easy mistake. Hey, Sigil. These guys. Yeah, I guess we don't need more than one pair of wolf shoes. Honestly, we probably don't need them at all. They're not, like, they're good, but they're not that good. We got a better rush hour. Interesting. Did I ever actually equip these like I should have? Probably not. 10 Concord crystals. Damn. Those are good. Of course, I missed two chickens by. So many quests to do. Can't. Let's do some salvaging and then wrap up for Emily. Yeah. The tornado destroyed the water tower. Well, I wish you luck, Edgar. Alright, let's do some salvaging. I love the smell of salvage.
Oh, I can't wait!
A, B.
Time! Alright! This looks like it'll be something good.
No one enemies, 2 chests, rare items. That's what you like to see.
You're all mine.
Wisdom level 1.
You're all mine.
I feel I am learning a great many things.
Let's do another 2 of those.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Huh. All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha.
Ooh, big celebration. Rare chest, too.
You're all mine.
Another one.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Huh. All right. Oh, I demand a do-over.
Oh, that's the exact opposite of what happened. Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry, Rex. Gotta fight a crab. Rex, you missed a crab. At level 5.
Well, I wish I was as much of a warrior as Nia.
I'm being a lady, alright? A warrior lady.
I haven't heard that one before in a while. If I have, I'd forgotten. Alright.
This looks like it'll be something good.
Break the chest. Break the collectibles.
You're all mine.
Heads, chain fuse.
Oh, I can't wait. All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha.
Okay.
No! You lost the upper hand. Anchor shot.
Explosions are in tune, Rex.
My goals exactly.
There's a level 2.
You're all mine.
Swiftly.
I feel I am learning a
Great deal, indeed. Silver.
Oh, I can't wait. Yup. Time. All right. Oh man, did I come up with a loaded guff again?
2 enemies this time.
It must have sensed our skill.
Floppy hat.
Treasure acquired.
2 drink keys. Yeah, time to cash out. Hey, Taka, how you doing? I bet it's Yujitaka, but I'm gonna save it for another day. Get some cylinders. Check the change. These aren't really worth it. We need one more chain of keys to get the full benefits here. Come on, lost glyph plates. Iron connectors. That's a ton of money if we can get a Titanic crane. Alright, well, that seems like a good place to end off. Been going for 4 hours, a little over. Starting to place a good view. Ah, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful.